Let's see here. We've got everybody here. Who wants to do the recap for last session?
Well, we came into this dungeon, less Minxalia, and we did seal the library that Minxalia died in. Her body was left in Valeth's bastion. That way, the school could properly transport her to her family, along with most of her belongings. And we continued on to this dungeon place that Thorbeck led us to. We freed some slaves. Fought a couple of what appeared to be some sort of seeker that was turning drow into seeker cultists. Met Dr. Lysandra, though I don't know that we actually know her name as of yet.
Introduced herself.
And we tried to read something that was written on human skin, and it turned a few of us mad. As of the last I knew, we were investigating the area while waiting for the drow that are incapacitated to wake up so that they can properly escape this area and the clutches of Lolth and the Seekers.
Okay. Additionally, the individual that you fought seemed to be wearing an armor of human skin, as well as having a brand on his chest. And seemed to enjoy pain and suffering while simultaneously disliking healing, especially from a divine source. So,
And
where does everybody remember where they were at the end of the session?
yeah, I was up near the paper, and I think we all kind of regathered back up
I think
near
we
where we
kind
were
of
anyway.
congregated a little bit.
All right.
I did also enjoy being in combat, taking my entire time to run across the whole map and not being able to do anything.
I remember Dr. Lysandra and Rogar, I believe, were over here rummaging because Rogar wanted trophies and she said she'd help. Right?
True. Yes. We
And
found,
then
but we
I
found
think-
out that it was just drow stuff only.
Yeah. Nothing of value, I guess.
Correct.
And then the rest of us, yeah, we were all kind of up here.
All righty. And a little bit of correction to previous statement. I had stated that under here was the entrance. It is in fact over here.
Over where?
Where?
Over here.
Oh, up there.
Right there. That is the entrance to the tunnel.
There you go. For ease of communication, that's the location of it. Oh,
Where the big orange square is.
yeah.
Where? There's an orange square.
No, the big mess that scribbles. Your arrow's right on it. Yeah,
Oh,
right there.
don't click it. I just clicked it. What happened?
I didn't set up the tile yet.
You're in limbo.
It should not go now if you click the tile. You should have to move your character onto the tile if you're heading down there. So the body, part of the body was looted. The armor was destroyed. The individual is now just in its robe, laying on the floor. There is a large amount of drow, which are not visible currently. They are...
Didn't we roll like they had 8 hours left
7.
before they were?
and then you guys did a bunch of stuff, so it's about an hour until they wake up, an hour or two. And a couple of them seem to be stirring in the crowd, just kind of like at the edges of waking up.
Is this a problem? I think we discussed whether or not they're bad drow, but should maybe we be concerned that a bunch of armed drow are about to wake up and might not be friendly?
Didn't Thorbeck take care of that already?
I don't remember.
I said that he could take a few hours to take all of their weapons out of their hands, if he wanted to do that.
If somebody would come with me, we could probably talk our way into having them be more understanding and less combative upon awakening.
Perhaps
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps better suited for-
Drada may
The big guy
be
can
of
come.
assistance.
Yeah, Drada, you
Going
too.
down there, this is 10 feet off the ground. There is no staircase that actually takes you all the way to the ground.
God, what just happened?
You
You're
jumped.
flying, apparently.
You're crowd surfing.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
there's no
You're
staircase here. You would have to go
there's a rope there.
this way,
No, there's a rope there.
or you'd have to jump down here and then down there, or just jump off the edge right here.
Rogar, would
I
you
mean,
mind jumping
Any of
down?
those three work.
And then you can help me
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I'll just kind of do the squat drop down off of a medium-sized ledge because I'm 7 feet tall anyways.
And then I'm
You're
gonna
hopping off the
do-
staircase rail.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to help me down?
Yes, of course. And I'll just kind of put my hands up, unsure of how exactly you want that.
Can I use your shoulder and then your forearm as a staircase down?
Oh, yes. And
Cool.
I'll present my shoulder, kind of put my knee out a little bit so that can be the next stair.
Oh, excellent. There's 3 steps.
Hold
to
out
make,
a
great.
hand
And I'm just
for-
gonna go
for,
boop, boop. I didn't want to take the time to go all the way around. Some people seem to have already been waking up.
Yes, Droda, would you like help down as well?
If you don't mind, Rogar.
I do not.
Oh,
I'll
let me
help her
move.
down too.
All right. You are currently in a crowd of drow, and there is one just like 10 feet ahead of you, Rogar. About right here. And he is currently waking up.
I'm gonna put away my great sword and take out my great axe and just kind of lean on it in a casual readiness.
Yeah, I think you can handle that one, right? You know how to speak to them effectively?
What, me?
Do you want to try?
I don't do words very good.
I can do it if you
All
don't want to.
magic.
No, I don't do magic either, but I don't do words very well at all.
That's okay. I can tell that being around you is already magic.
What?
You're very polite for a big man.
Well, yes,
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. My mother always said that you can be polite first and then you can be mean after. But once you're mean, you can't go back to polite, so
It's a very good concept.
yes. Oh shit, I'm standing on someone.
Yes. Yes, you are squeezed in between a bunch of drow. And
Just gonna-
you've kind of like pushed this guy like over and like pushed this guy over. Oops.
They are 5-foot squares.
Sorry,
Like, make
sorry.
room for everybody.
I'll try to like arrange them so they're not like stacked on top of each other and have a little bit of space, but there's a little circle for us.
Yeah, did you want to take the hours to unarm everybody?
That's the Thorbeck question.
I'm not doing it unless explicitly told to.
Did Thorbeck do
Somebody
that?
had stated that they wanted to take away all the arms and armor.
I think we
And I
discussed.
said armor would take forever, but arms
Yeah.
would be pretty easy to strip if you took an hour or two.
I think we
We
discussed it,
discussed
but nobody ever said yes or no.
Great. That means no.
If
So I'm gonna say
somebody-
no.
if people were doing it, Drada would assist if
Oh,
there was time to.
there is a soundboard button for anyone who feels as if they have been ignored by me.
Where's this?
In the soundboard. So if you feel as if you have been talked over by the other players and you have not been heard, you can click that button. That'll highlight for everybody to stop talking and let the person who feels ignored be able to talk.
Oh, I like that you have Wake Up Bandit in there. That's cool.
Yeah, I have 3 different ones that wake up Bandit, or at least try to. I think 3, might be 2.
To be fair, sleep is not a commodity that I get a lot of.
You're telling me.
What's a soundboard?
If you go to the Discord, there's a little thing that looks like a megaphone with 5 lines coming out of it.
I think it's
Yeah.
funny that it's Drada's picture that pops up for it.
Yep.
That makes sense.
It was made specifically for her because she keeps getting talked over, and I've ignored something that she's asked or stated to me, I think 3-4 times now. So I wanted to give her a tool to be like, hey, stupid, you ignored me.
Oh,
Interesting.
Alrighty. So,
Oh, that's where it is.
Rada, what were you saying?
I had said that if somebody was choosing to go around and like collect weapons, then Drada would help with that. Given that there's enough time before they start waking up.
Yeah, we're in a little bit of a fuzzy-wuzzy, timey-wimey situation. So yeah, we can say that you guys did that in that time period while you were waiting for them to wake up. One thing you do know is that they are all aware currently. They are not unconscious. They are just paralyzed and aware of everything that's going on.
Rada, perhaps as we walk through and take their weapons, speak to them in their native tongue and let them know that we mean them no harm when they awake or when they can move again.
Yeah, and if they're trying to start anything, I'll bash their heads in.
No,
Maybe-
Rogar.
I'm saying we mean to help them, and if they start something, I'm gonna bash their heads in. That's carrot and stick.
We don't want to start anything, but we'll finish it.
Yes.
Rogar, we're not trying to intimidate them. We want them to be at ease when they come out of their paralysis.
And the whole conversation is being heard by a vast majority of people as voices echo.
Yeah.
As Jada goes around to the ones that she speaks to, or collects from, she would also say that she is here on behalf of Elistray, and she would show her symbol and say that she's not here to hurt them, but to aid them. She would also look for any symbols of Lulz.
All right, give me an investigation check and religion check and a persuasion check.
Okay.
And I
All three with advantage.
Okay.
give her
So you said-
guidance.
Yeah.
Say
It's
that.
gonna adjust the DC slightly, but yes, guidance is allowed.
While I'm collecting weapons, I'm gonna say in common, don't start no trouble, won't be no trouble.
After you take a weapon.
Don't start no trouble, won't be no trouble. Yoink.
Oh, I
Yep.
did it as normal. Hold on. Let me roll it again.
Add a D4 too.
That's better. Oh, okay.
But just roll 1d4 and we'll add that to
Yeah,
all
that
three
works.
rolls.
Okay, that works. Okay, so you said investigation and religion, correct?
Investigation, persuasion, and religion, yes.
As her rolls are happening,
And a D4.
I would clear throat.
What's two?
And for what sounds like probably Rogar's normal talking voice, it's going to be Lysandra's yelling voice, but in a calm tone, expressing, if you have questions, come talk to us. Otherwise, the exit is behind you. You are free to leave. We have no need to start conflict.
And you are saying this in common?
Hold on. Language is common.
Okay.
It's the closest I have.
All right. This first one here drops prone and falls to the ground and
Okay.
is currently laying on the floor, curled up in the fetal position, and he is not currently reacting to outside stimulus.
You know, they're probably going to be pretty tired because they've been standing here for at least 8 hours.
Is that drop 20 feet?
30.
30?
Yeah, you have the feather. Superhero landing.
So that has to be from 20 feet or less. So
Yeah.
I'm going to come down here,
I was
It's
hoping
bad.
you were just gonna jump off.
jump off, and like squeeze past and tell Rogar, hey, let me in there. And I'm going to do a medicine check on him.
While the medicine check is being rolled, Drada had information that they were inquiring about or doing stuff towards.
Rolls, yeah.
I think everybody needs to go to Discord and turn Drada up in the party chat because I could hear her clearly, but I think everybody else is struggling to hear.
Drada, now at
Turn her up to
200%.
140 because that's what I have her at.
I've had Drada at max forever. He's at 200.
I had her
She
at
was so
127,
soft-spoken
but
and
I just bumped her up to 200.
Yay, the
Sorry.
quiet people!
Well, just
Okay,
your
so what was
character's
that,
voice
Drada?
too. You speak so softly. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because the Underdark, you can't make noise.
I know.
True.
Trust me, I know. We were there. It was shitty.
Okay. To be clear, you guys were there and went through the
We're
whole
loud, yes.
Underdark.
Pretty
Yes.
much.
Essentially, it would be like Rogar went through the Underdark the way they went through. There was zero stealth.
Yep.
I don't believe in it.
He complied
Okay.
accidentally.
Okay.
So did Dracul kill somebody?
With a nat 1 medicine check, the reason you're having a hard time doing a medicine check is because you've never encountered the poison and you have no idea what's going on with this person.
Would you like me to take a
and
look?
They are squirming away from you, like not letting you touch them or move them out of the fetal position.
I forget. Oh wait, no. Hey, the Valith, you're good with medicine and stuff, right?
I mean, you
Drada.
go on.
This is the third time now, people. Come on now. Drada, what was it that you were asking?
Oh no, I hadn't. It was just the checks. I don't know the.
Yeah, she was waiting on your response to the rolls.
So his medicine check, that Dracul does not have any idea what was going on.
What about the religion check and everything that Drada did?
Oh, they're gonna have their responses to that. You don't know anything until they actually wake up. So,
Okay.
But there are no symbols of Lolth presently available unless you were like, are you disrobing them and checking them for symbols, or are you just looking in the obvious places that the symbols normally are?
She would be looking in obvious places, not like
Okay.
doing a full body search or anything.
Yeah,
No gravity check?
there are no
No, not this time.
symbols. However, there are spider bites on the necks of every single one.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, Drodda, if you're looking for something in particular on them, me and the doctor found a bunch of their stuff in the tents over there.
Am I on the ground floor? I just floated down with my steps of the night.
Yep.
All right. Yes, let me take a look. Which one is it that's...
This guy over
This-
here
All right.
on the ground.
All right, 18 medicine.
He seems to be recovering from a paralytic.
Ah, yes. He's recovering from the poison, the Dryda venom. It's a very strong toxin. Many of these individuals may be down for quite a while longer.
Oh, look.
Whoa,
Oh no, they're all falling.
Every single one of them.
it's drow dominoes.
Drominos!
Ah, damn it.
Dominoes.
I was going to say, if this is the only individual affected by it, I could have cast a lesser restoration, but it appears I won't be able to help them all, so it feels unfair to just choose one.
That's right. I feel like it's important that everybody should suffer equally. I agree with you. There's no need to help anybody specific.
There's now a pile of organized drow bodies on the floor as more and more drow are falling prone to this effect. They are
Is
not
there-
unconscious. They seem to be in a great amount of pain,
Oh, jeez.
and mainly like from running long distances, the stitches.
Mhm. Yeah.
They seem to be in a great amount of pain in their legs and their back. With that medicine check, that would also.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
kind of
sir.
wander through and make
They're
sure
suffering from fatigue of their body.
that They
None of
operate.
them seem to have any electrolytes left. We'll put it that way.
they need Rondo.
Yeah, Rondo has electrolytes.
They need some element water.
Yeah, I'm gonna wander through and make sure that they can that all of them seem like they're breathing fine.
Yeah, they're all as healthy as you could be after having been drugged, forced to walk and climb long distances, drugged again, put in cages, walked long distances, drugged again, and then made to stand at attention and drugged, and made to remain standing at attention for probably 36 hours, being repeatedly drugged.
Question, does it seem more like shit, I'm blanking on it, when your exhaustion levels rather than like health damage?
They are all exhausted. Mechanically, they've rested.
Okay.
So they were able to sleep while they were standing, but the musculature itself has not been rested because they were paralyzed.
All right.
So they got dead leg, essentially, dead body, because I don't know if you've ever stood at attention, but standing at attention for a long period of time,
We've
been standing at attention for 36 hours.
Okay, so what I would like to do then, and this is my last 3rd level spell, I'm going to start at the edge over here. And then I will slowly, as I'm concentrating on it, walk through and give everybody in the aura emanating from me at a reasonable speed. So if I can do it, I think I can do it maybe from the middle and hit everybody. Maybe it's let me see here. 30-foot aura. So that would be everybody, right? If I walked a straight line down the middle.
Yeah. Let's see.
And it'll be 2d6 hit points. And I'll just make passes up and down until it runs out, which I think it's a minute. So for a minute, I'll just walk up and down the middle aisle and just kind of be doing a prayer to, the Raven Queen, and even including like Illustrate to help these, fallen drow and help them recover. Just to kind of give them a little vitality, if you will.
All right. You can't upcast that, can you? There are 100 drow here, and you can only get one creature per turn. And it's 1 minute. If you had 10 minutes, you could get, 600?
Mm-hmm.
But you can get 60 of them. So...
Oh, no.
I'll move you out. 2, 5, 7, 10, 11.
So basically the last 5 rows, the last 5 by 5, from here to here, all these guys wouldn't get it.
That's a lot of really fast clicking there.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I wasn't needed while I was gone, correct?
Shit.
Negative.
Cool.
Oh, they all fallen prone again.
No. Fuck.
Now what you do is just select them and then just click prone, and then do it again like 3 more times, and then see what happens.
Oh, that's gonna
And then Control Z.
That's gonna take a minute to fix itself. I tried to click on 2, and I ended up clicking on all of them again. It broke. There we go. All right.
Now
They all
perhaps
roll into their specific spaces. Rogar, you're still there. You were able to get about 60 of them up with that push. They are now. They're still not feeling good at all.
Yeah.
But their muscle spasms and their a couple of them are now sitting instead of laying on their backs or being in the fetal position. They're now sitting up and kind of getting their bearings, trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
They all seem to be docile, to like not afraid of what's going on right now because of the reassurance by Drada.
Okay. Perhaps we can try to. Drada, do you have any medicinal herbs or anything we could administer to the last 25 that I was unable to help?
Perhaps. Valith, do you have create water by chance?
I do not have it currently stocked. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
I'm gonna hand Drada my water skin.
This is helpful, cool. Thank you.
If we could take a rest, I could just walk through them all again to recover them slightly more, but I'm quite wiped for my divinity at the moment.
So, what Drada's gonna do is try to combine Dracul's water skin and her water skin in the Cauldron of Rebirth with some of the... Where'd they go? I was just looking at them. Nope, that's the wrong bag. Oh, where did they
really
go?
well because you still have all the salt from Solia's body in there. Should be good. Electrolytes.
I thought
No,
she ended up not putting the salt in there because of the...
I was being facetious.
Oh, okay.
Just give him a
She
bunch
could
of
throw some salt in there too.
dead body salt water.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Why does this have this faint odor and flavor of knowledge?
All right,
I
I'm
don't
gonna use.
have
There's like
water,
exploded head.
I'm
but
gonna use
I have ale.
a new ritual cast this. How do I ritual cast it though?
No, if you just click to cast it, it should allow you to cast it without consuming a spell slot.
So I will create campsite right in this area, and it creates a squadron of tiny unseen servants that create a campfire for you and your companions. They will clear the land of debris, set up tents and bedrolls, start a fire, fetch water, and even begin cooking. They cannot create the materials needed for the campsite. They can only use what is available to them in the immediate area, and what you and your companions have bought or brought. These servants have no other abilities. So they'll use everything that was here. Food, water, whatever was here for those other dudes, that's what they're going to go get. They're going to just start handing out water to these dudes and stuff.
It takes these
Perfect.
and it like tears the tents down and then it puts them back up.
Yeah.
And then it grabs these barrels of water that are
Just like
scattered everywhere.
I've never used this before. It's quite fascinating.
Brings
all
them
these
over.
little. They're unseen servants, so I mean, it's just like
so
they're
just
floating
stuff
around.
It's
This
just
is kind
stuff
of wild.
floating.
I've never done this before.
And you now have a set of tents and a campfire and all of the food in the general vicinity, and all of the water in the general vicinity necessary for a campsite right here.
All right, there you are, Drada. I hope this helps.
This is very helpful, Bailiff. Thank you. And she would add the water in and then use the, I don't know how to pronounce this properly, Olasuba leaf.
Just go ahead and ping the material.
Create some tea.
I don't know how to ping it. It just gives me the option to use. Oh, wait, let me just do this.
There you
I
go.
don't know if
Oh,
Yeah,
you have the
Olasuba.
same one I do.
Okay.
So she would add, I don't know how many she would need to add to.
2d6.
Bailiff will come over because that could be considered cooking, right? And Bailiff will come over and help. Oh, let me take a look. I've been practicing my cooking. He hasn't told anybody yet what he asked for, right? From the knowledge guy. Yeah, I don't think he has. So he's just gonna come over and try to help.
I like to cook my tea and coffee too.
I mean, it's cooking, right?
It's not brewing supplies.
Is it? I mean,
You don't brew
it is
tea.
brew. Yeah, you brew it, I guess. But I mean, is brewing cooking?
No,
Seems
there's not the
Hey, Poldak, is
sizzling of
brewing
leaves.
and cooking the same?
Okay.
If I were to cook my alcohol, can I do that? Can I use fire for my alcohol?
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'll help the unseen servants prepare food.
Dracul, what kind of stupid fucking question is that?
It's funny.
Well, I was just going off of what the doctor said.
Brewing is an art form.
Yes, alcohol
All
is
to its
different.
own.
I was talking specifically of tea, because I mean it's kind of like making a broth, is it not?
Oh,
Some similar things are involved, but they're very different processes.
I
Basically,
prefer.
The tea.
I don't.
Yeah.
the only thing that's the same is you're heating up water and putting things in it. That's it. That's the only similarities.
Well, it's not
But that's
always
quite
water.
similar then. Seems
I like
similar enough to me.
I like to chew on my tea water too.
You could.
Hmm.
She says
I just
very
go over to-
sarcastically.
One of the unseen servants is messing up some of the food, so he just grabs his hands and puts it around where its head would be. What are you? An idiot sandwich.
All right. I'm trying to get this stupid whisper thing to stop because whenever Thorbeck walks through around people, it applies it to everybody and then unapplies it and sends me a
Shit.
whisper every time. So I'm trying to figure out how
Maybe.
to.
Might be.
Whisper.
Hurry, run through the whole group of drow. Here he goes.
Give them all the coffee elemental. That'll wake them up.
Yeah, I can't see the
Nice.
Oh, we did it.
rolls and stuff like that. I have to scroll forever to find the rolls.
This makes me have a good job,
Mm.
Rebecca.
Well, it doesn't do it to all the drow. It only does it to allies. So it's when he walks away from and towards allies, when they go in and out of his aura.
Oh, okay, so do this.
Yeah, it pings the whispers.
What's the range on the aura?
Give me a blooper. Come on. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, bye.
Sounds like cat behavior.
Yep. She came up here and was sitting on the arm of my chair staring at me, so I tried to usher her
Oh, it was a
over
cat.
onto my belly, and then she was like, fuck that, don't touch me, and ran away.
Cats are
Yep.
great partner training. I want attention. Don't touch me.
The best is
What's
when
the
I'm
range on this
gaming
thing?
and she comes up and tries to lay
30
right
feet.
on my keyboard.
30 feet.
So what you need to do is just go like right down here and then go one square up and down over and over and over again. Yeah, there you go.
There's a way for me to... Okay, the weather's getting real wacky around here, so my internet might go out.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to turn off.
There you go.
Let's see.
Bless you.
Bless all of the Jewish people.
Sure. Wait, are the fucking alarm bells going on?
So are we trying to make the
I'm hearing
DM?
sirens.
Are we trying to make the DM's computer crash?
Yes.
It won't make my computer crash. It'll just fill up the chat box with so many whispers that I can't find any rolls.
I can tell you what the rolls were. 'Cause I don't see those.
Yeah, I really just need to not be able to not have that pop up because I can tell by visual when anything is done, so I don't really need to see the chat message.
You can just have Thorbeck turn the effect off.
Yeah,
On his sheet.
No, I need to
Find
turn it
it.
off because it applies with other effects in the environment too.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Anytime I added prone or removed prone, it put a chat message in.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't
Do
matter
you know
who's
what?
doing it.
What add-on does that?
I think it's active effects, but there's no there's no setting for it. Trying to find it.
There's such a strong wave of emotional turmoil in this crowd. Feels like the ocean breeze.
Uh-oh, we broke Scripty.
I'm always breaking people's stuff.
Scripty's straight up not having a good time.
No, it's not.
Bro, it's really coming down outside.
Come on, Scripty. Effects to chat module. And even though I had the setting disabling it, it still stayed enabled. That makes a lot of sense.
Isn't she lovely?
All right, so now that we have that figured out, what were the rolls that we had earlier for making that
food?
That was not rolled yet.
Olibusa leaf thing?
That was not rolled yet.
Okay.
Nope.
Um,
I'm gonna provide the help action for when Drada does it, since I have proficiency with herbalism and brewing supplies. Let me verify that information.
okay, what was the last roll that I missed?
I have herbalism, if that works.
Yeah, you can do the help action for her. And then Valeth was trying to use his cooking skill to provide some additional help on that and get food ready. Is that
Yes.
correct?
Indeed.
Okay. Alright, our vitality.
Dr. Lysandra is also going to have her back to the massive amount of drow people.
Alright. All these suba leaf, and then cook's utensils. Alright, so you're cooking enough food for 100 drow to eat. It's gonna be very lackluster, but your cooking skill is highly effective, so it's going to be the best camp food that they've ever had. There doesn't seem to be very much in the way of food in this environment, so you will have to substitute your food to get enough to feed all of them.
I have the bag of holding. If I'm gonna probably end up filling it again, but
Yep.
I would have taken some off the ship.
So we do have the food we need.
Salted meats and such.
Oh yeah,
I
you had
remember
enough
we
food from
salted. Yeah, we
you
salted
had
the
enough food from
octopus
3 giant
and
sea creatures.
yeah. So it's like a gumbo, basically. I made a seafood gumbo. I'm just like, oh, Lysandra, could you possibly help over here? These unseen servants, I don't know what they're doing half the time. Could you just stir this cauldron of gumbo?
I could do that.
There you
All
go.
right.
Now you have a volunteer.
All right.
All right, yes, just
You would know that they primarily have prefer a diet of like mushrooms and things like that. So seafood would be fine, but you should probably include some kind of mushroom as the primary flavor profile. Otherwise, it's going to seem very odd to them.
Drada, do you have any possible less useful mushrooms that I could possibly... She just died. She's dead.
Rada just died.
Drada's dead.
Like what? Why am I?
What happened?
I don't know.
You have 6 exhaustion points right now.
What?
Yeah, you click the dot on your... There's 6 dots underneath your profile picture. If you
Oh,
click the
Ah.
6th dot, you die.
Or
I'm
perhaps,
dead.
I mean, the Underdark is just through one of those tunnels over there. We could possibly just poke in for some mushrooms.
Except Valith, didn't one of you all say there's some sort of big drider spider creepy creature somewhere
Yes,
nearby?
I'm sure. I'm sure it's down there, but I don't think it would be right there.
I mean, it was close enough to bite all these dudes at some point.
Specifically,
Or
they, not it.
oh, there are multiple of them.
Yes. Contextually speaking, when you heard them whispering, he was talking about a group of Drider.
Okay.
All right. Above table question. For the red amanitas, would this count as preparing them? Or would this be like, would this be just considered ingesting them?
What do these mushrooms do?
Red Amanita would be healing, so there would be no mechanical benefit to adding the Red Amanita. The Ollie Leaf tea would be plenty to give them the rest and electrolytes and all that needed to get them back on their feet. Along with the food is going to be the biggest help for them.
It wasn't for the healing portion of it. It was just because I have quite a bit of those, and the only other mushroom that I have, sorry, my dog's barking, is the pixie parasol.
Oh, to add flavor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The red amanita would be, you could use those as a flavoring. You could probably take, they're pretty large themselves.
I'll cut them up like potatoes
to make enough.
I'll cut them up like potato chunks.
Well, she would have had to have dried them to keep them. So it's like a dried mushroom, so you can make like a paprika out of it and have them season their food as they get it.
So would that consume like 5 to 10 of them to do that?
Oh,
or
no. Two would be enough, more than enough for everybody to season theirs with the red amanita flavor.
Okay.
Very well. Thank goodness that you caught this big octopus and what was the other fish?
As a shark.
Ah, yes.
Actually, wasn't it like 2 sharks and an octopus?
No, it was a shark, the giant serpent, and an octopus.
Yeah.
Oh, so I may have grabbed some of the serpent and the octopus.
Oh, yeah, the majority of the meat was the serpent. That thing was bigger than the octopus and the
Perfect.
shark combined.
I'm sure this will taste just fine. Oh, perhaps we will use some octopus tentacle, cut it into rings, and we could fry it.
All right. Drada, you are able to make that tea and distribute it. And they're all able to recover from their prone condition.
Okay.
So, Dr. Lysandra, where are you from? Where did you study?
Well, actually, I came to prominence to join an academy here.
He just makes a sour face like, ugh. Have you ever heard of the Valley City Adventuring Academy?
The rules seem to be a little too strict and are unlikely to open welcomely my unorthodox therapeutic methods.
No, see, all you need is an uncle that can write a letter to them. That's how I got in.
So are you saying your uncle would write a letter for me?
I don't know. To be honest, I haven't talked to my uncle in years, but maybe.
Well, you're a bit of a rule breaker then.
Oh, no, it's just morally ambiguous.
What are these practices that are so gray that even the Valley City Adventuring Academy would not accept that?
The
He's
force,
just totally vibing, not even looking at you, cooking away.
the forceful removal of traumatic events from the soul tends to be quite painful. Takes a long time.
Ooh. Yes, those build character, and unfortunately, I would have to say that taking them could affect Kalimvor's judgment, so perhaps that is not a very good.
It's not the
thing.
removal of the soul, it's the removal of traumatic events from it.
So are you saying you just make kind of a black spot in their brain so they don't remember it, or you take it out completely?
Are you wanting a demonstration?
No, I'm asking. Like, you would know how it works, correct?
Yes. That
Hey,
was me as a
Rogar, do
player
you have
figuring that out.
anything that you wish, any traumatic events you wish to have taken?
No, everything that I have experienced has made me who I am today. And honestly, I think if you go around meddling with someone's head, you create a different person than what they should be.
Rogar, roll
and-
me
agree,
a
Rogar.
wisdom check.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
was gonna say that's very philosophical
Yeah.
for Rogar.
Oh no, this
Me-
isn't for that.
He's very-
This is
he's-
something else entirely.
Rogar's gonna gain some intelligence points from that.
What wisdom check, and we'll see what Rogar is doing while having this conversation.
He was stirring. We'll see.
Yeah,
Where did those go? Get back here.
it's right where your ability score is. You click the text of your ability score, the WIS. And that's
Yeah.
a wisdom check.
It
Click the
says-
gear
say-
tab at the top or on the right side.
See, and that's my perspective. That big tall man stirring food, that's the ideal of mental health from my perspective.
So, Valeth, you look over, and Rogar is less like stirring and mixing the pot as he is making it make a cool swirly pattern and just spinning the pot as fast, like the water as fast as he can to get it to make the whirlpool.
All
So
right,
he's
I
really
think
having this conversation like.
I think that's enough stirring.
And as that's happening, that is
Aw.
Dr. Lysandra is talking about Rogar being the ideal for like mental stability.
Let's do a more slow, consistent stir about every 30 seconds. Give it a little swirl, just to make sure nothing sticks to the bottom.
Okay.
But you did ask where I was from. New Anglia is where I'm from.
Ah, believe we have a contract down there eventually. Perhaps you could ride along with us, and we could. We are down a member, but I'm not quite sure what our current mission is now that we've freed the slaves.
Yeah.
We were hunting the Seekers of Silence. Do you know about them?
You mean I mean, this environment we're in right now is making new ones.
Yes, so you do know that that's what was happening.
Not a lot not a lot of information, but I've gathered from what I've seen and heard. I do have
Yes,
the
this is-
capability to read lips, so when guards think that they're being sneaky, I do tend to understand a bit of the conversation, and I'm able to pick up a little bit from being down here, but not a
Ah,
lot of
that's-
information.
You
Quite
do
useful.
know that in your time here, you know that they have sent down that cave. They have sent slaves, and they are currently mining caverns underneath where you guys are now. That they cycle them out with the ones that were in the cage.
Looks like there could be, and that crew never came back up, right? So there are potential more to save down there.
Correct.
Okay.
And more guards and more guard captains and Drow and Drider.
Seems
down
like
there.
it might be satisfactory to remove the remaining tyrants.
Yes. Let us tend to these
Yes,
individuals
that's a good
and feed them. And Rogar, I will continue stirring. Could you, perhaps you and Thorbeck could keep an eye out on that cavern coming up from the Underdark, and if you see any soldiers or anyone coming up,
Kill 'em, got it.
perhaps ambush them and call for us, of course. But
Oh,
yes, I think that is a
if
good course of action.
if we need to, I can just lock the door, the archway there.
If you know how to do that, I mean, do we want to lock them down there?
Oh, we can.
Or-
I'll make a key. We can find a way to keep that there. If we just
So,
want to temporarily
how-
prevent them from being able to get up here, is what I'm saying.
Yes. How did the switching of the workers and guardsmen operate? The new ones went down, and the old ones were brought up, I assume.
I would provide the information that would be considered accurate, and as much of it as possible.
What was the specific question?
The basically the pattern on which they rotated guards and workers from down below to up top. Like, it's been 8 hours. Are they like on a 12-hour shift type deal?
It's very sporadic to your memory. Basically, they just work them until they can't get them to work anymore, and then they bring them in and get fresh slaves. There's no set schedule of rotation. It's
But the
just
old
working to
ones-
the bone.
The old ones do come up. It's not like work them till they die and then.
It's usually very much less than the ones that went down.
So some of them do die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they don't care about them.
Right.
They have enough of them coming up that they restock plenty.
Okay.
So, and their living conditions are literally just like they have 3 blankets to share between like 20 drow. But
All right.
and they're
yes,
tattered.
Let us all. So the 8 hours that we're waiting, can we say we took a long rest then? Like, would that be?
And if you want to be disrupted by Thorbeck snoring.
Yeah, Thorbeck, Lysandra didn't really do very much. Dracul didn't do very much, and Rogar. All of you can do a full rest. Drada and Valeth, both of you have trance, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
So yeah,
Dracul.
everybody can do full rest.
Okay.
I was literally almost completely out of spells. All I had was first levels.
Hey, don't knock those first level spells.
I know.
Real handy.
They can be clutch. It's
Yeah, Therapy knows how good first level spells and cantrips go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Last minute clutch situations.
true.
still mark off, because I just think it's fair, one of my 3rd level spells for that Aura of Vitality.
Oh no, this is after
Okay.
that Aura Vitality is because you cooked and you served everybody and then you took your trance.
Okay.
So this is a full rest for everybody.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna probably switch some spells out too.
Brogar was light work. He was just stirring a pot is really light work for Rogar, so that's
Right.
part of like a watch type of thing and setting up camp and
Next question. I lost my bead for Minksalia. It would have fallen off and shattered, right?
So the bead for Minksalia is cracked and like in a state of complete disrepair.
Okay.
But there is a shattered light at the very center of that bead.
Okay.
You get the sense that there is, if you split a hair, split it again, split it again, and split it again, that is the amount of tether that is left.
Okay.
Of her holding to
Did you
life
see the
or
comparison?
soul or whatever. She has not passed through the scales or the judgment of the Raven Queen and Kalemvor yet.
Got it. I'm gonna switch one of my spells out. Do this.
And above the table information, because you had asked before session, you guys no longer have possession of the ring.
Yes, it went to
That has
the
Minksalia.
academy, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have possession of either ring, the one that appeared on her finger or the one that the ring of mind shielding. Both
Okay.
of them were sent back. One of the drow, the first one that kind of collapsed and got help, and he ate, and they all kind of like moved over to this corner kind of far away from you guys and talked amongst each other. The
Who
one
did?
that initially go ahead.
No, who did? Which ones are talking away from themselves?
Oh, all of these, when they got their food,
Mhm.
they all moved,
Oh, okay.
like not that far, but
They have really good
Moved.
choreography skills. They're
Right.
very coordinated. Okay.
I just don't need to have all of them on there anymore. I'm gonna delete all of them because they're just muddying up the screen at this point. All right. Let me know when you're back, Drada. Because he was walking up to talk to her. What's everybody else doing now that the rest is done, and Thorbeck, you feel reinvigorated after your nap?
We have no reason to block the entrance right now, correct?
I had assumed that somebody was doing something to block that entrance.
Nope, not yet. Nobody has
Well.
clarified.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a while before they come back up. So you can
All right.
block the entrance if you want to ensure.
No, that's all right.
Just keeping an eye on it.
I'll just use. I mean, we have. It seems we have a number of perceptive individuals. So I'm gonna probably let my guard down a bit and draw its back.
Okay. Jada, one of the first one that initially fell and got helped by Valith. He ate. They had conversations. They kind of all grouped up and talked amongst each other while you were making. While Valith was making dinner, and then they ate and kind of gathered themselves. And he walks over to you and in Elvish, he'd probably use Undercommon. In Undercommon, he says, Lady of the Moon, what is it that brings us all here? Why are we being treated this way?
Treated
Oh, the kindness. The kindness he is not used to. At all.
Okay.
He understands suffering and being taken advantage of and being cruelly beaten. All those things make sense to him. He's wondering why they're being treated well. Where's the stick that's following this carrot?
Yes, I'm sure this is all quite confusing and new for you to be treated so kindly. But I come from Elistray, who is, well, you see, it's our mission to reunite the Drow with the surface and bring peace, not to bring torment, as we are used to. We're not here to harm you, we're here to help you.
What are all of us to do? We have nowhere to go. We cannot survive on the surface on our own.
Yes, you have a very good point there. My friends and I'm sure we will be able to work something out to get you to a safer place than here. But for now, just rest and enjoy some of the hospitality that Valeth has provided.
Bailiff just hears his name because you're probably speaking Undercommon, right? And he just, oh,
Yep.
yes?
Hey, do you know where our bastion doors are anchored whenever we close the key?
I was going to say we could possibly try to use our bastion key here, but I don't think any of these are permanent enough structure to. We could try. I have not seen a physical door in here.
Well, we could build one.
There is a barracks door back through this area, but you would assume that there's probably sleeping soldiers there. So you could go back and fight in the barracks and potentially have a door that's structural enough.
Well, or if there's just one entrance to this barracks, we could just use one of our keys. They would not be able to exit the barracks. That would
I don't think Thorbeck has
useful.
mentioned that yet.
Oh. Yes, I have not seen a door.
Well, there is what I think is a bastion door, or not bastion, barracks.
Oh,
Barracks door, a little ways back on the path we took.
well, perhaps we could try our bastion key there. It would block the door, and anyone from coming through from the other side, I believe.
Well, I don't know how many there are going to be, and in order for us to transport as many drow as possible, we'd have to close the door, take the key out, put the key back in after they've evacuated the area. I'd give them about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, depending on the number.
I could send a message to the school and tell them that we have some refugees from the slave or the slave mission in. Basically, tell them that we've completed and we're going to be sending slaves through at it in bunches, I guess, if that's what you're saying. And I may have.
I doubt that either of our bastions would be able to hold this many drow. Or any humanoids, for that matter.
There would also be a
Unfortunately-
little bit of backlash to you bringing 100+ drow through your bastions directly into the center of Felicity.
Would Thorbeck think about that?
Valeth definitely would.
Unfortunately, I don't have a bastion key, or perhaps
Yes.
the
All right, you
connection
think
that I
your
have.
bastion, it's connected. So what if you went through with them and directed them to your bastion?
Yeah, so my bastion and your bastion, I believe we connected, did we not?
And then they could just take the stairs, basically.
Perhaps we could do that. That may work. There's quite a lot of them. I may need somebody to help keep them together.
Well, Thorbeck is just gonna look over to Rogar.
Huh? What's going on?
And then I'll look back at Drana. And I'll look back at Rogar.
Do I have some schmutz on my face or something?
Oh no, I'm just thinking if Drana needs help with directing some folk, you're a pretty large individual, and you'd be pretty easy to spot for all of them.
This one drow seems to just be like looking through the four of you that are having your own separate conversations, just like not understanding anything that's being said. And he'll lean over and say, "What are they talking about?"
Drada will say in Undercommon, "We're devising a plan to get you out of here and to someplace
You know, I
safe."
should really learn that language.
Trotter, do they speak regular Elvish?
He'll look over at you, go, "Yes, I do."
Oh, that's great. And I just say, hello. We can speak
Wait.
Elven.
I was speaking common. Does he speak common?
Nope. He does not speak common. He speaks Elvish and Undercommon.
Okay.
Drada would
I'll
ask
speak
you.
Elvish.
Does Rogar speak Elvish?
A bit like a kindergartner, but yes.
Ah, yes. Did not know that you knew my native tongue, Rogar.
I know a
Are
couple
you
of
saying that
languages.
in Elvish?
Yes.
I'm talking back in common. I know
Ah.
a couple.
Is it more of a you understand that when you hear it and your speaking of it is
What in the hell are
Not
you
as
talking
good.
about?
I'll switch to Elvish, and you'd be like, I speak much good Elven. Yes.
okay. Yes.
And in
I speak
saying it, he's speaking
Elven, yes.
like he learned it by what was that? freaking
Rosetta
program?
Stone.
No, not the Rosetta Stone.
Do you know what
Like-
the hell they're saying?
Like hooked on phonics
Oh.
or learning new languages.
All right.
How they teach you in high school. Where
Duolingo.
it's like
Yeah.
si habla español, muchas gracias.
Can you point me to the library?
Donde está la biblioteca?
Can you point me to the library?
Okay, back in common. Yes, we could possibly move them through the bastions. It may take a little time, and each time if we are required to take the key out and put it back and in and out, that may draw some commotion in the barracks. So perhaps we clear the barracks out. Once a slaver, always a slaver, besides the one
Thorbeck's
gentleman.
gonna spin his staff and grab it and say, "I'm down for another fight."
Wait,
yes,
wait, what? Who are we fighting?
Dr. Lysandra, could you
We're
perhaps...
fighting Dr. Lysandra.
No. Thorbeck,
Oh.
let me finish.
Sorry.
Perhaps we do lock them off down below, that we may come back and deal with the Underdark situation after we deal with the
Oh, okay.
barracks.
After, but are we locking that down after or before the barracks?
I believe we should lock it down now and then handle the barracks. And then once that is done and we've moved these, and we've tried to move these freed individuals, If it works, we know that the ones down below we can do the same for after we've attempted our plan.
You know, thinking about it, at some point, I feel like we should probably connect our bastions to make this type of work a little easier.
Yes, I agree. I believe we've grown close enough. I trust every single one of you, and I do
Dad.
apologize for my outburst when Minksalia went down. I should not have asked any of you to risk yourselves.
Who's that?
Everyone in this party is as equally important as
All
the
water
other.
under the bridge, Valeth.
Yes, we'll have a drink to that.
Roger, I'm gonna need your help.
Hey.
What's up?
Yes, pick up heavy things and put them down for Lysandra, please.
Oh, I'm good at that. What do you need?
We're gonna go over here and we're gonna block off the entranceway.
The shaft.
Oh, okay.
While you are doing that, there is one other thing that I need to take care of. And with that, she'll walk over to the body of the bald guy. And before she does, she'll ask if there's anything else anybody wants to check him for. If not, she is going to burn the body for Elistray.
Hey, wasn't there a situation with the Seekers where we tried to burn the bodies and Kalemvor popped in for a bit?
I believe since he has not, because I did say a prayer. The area here, as we were told, is very wonky, if you will, with reaching deities outside of this area. So perhaps you may be able to reach Illustrae, being so close to your people.
This
What are
man
you-
was. This man.
What are you on
was-
about?
I'll assist any way that I can. I do believe as well this needs to be burned.
As long as it's done disrespectfully.
This
May you-
monster.
May you piss on his ashes.
Hey,
I heard somebody say rest in piss once. We could say that. That was pretty funny.
that's a good one, Rogar.
That is a good one.
I didn't come up with it.
This
Well, you remembered
monster-
it. That's what counts.
This monster was transforming my people into slaves. He is an enemy of the Church of Elistray, and the only appropriate thing that I can do is to destroy his body with fire. You're welcome to do what you please with the ashes after.
Thormic is gonna stand by.
Roll a religion check.
Who?
You, Drana.
Okay.
I'll assist.
I do not usually like assist or help actions for religion checks when people don't have similar or same deities.
Spoken with Illustrae though, when I was watching Drada commune with her, Illustrae saw me and I forget what she did. She noticed me and then I winked or something very dad like. It was the start of my dad era.
Yeah, it's that was a acknowledgement that you were watching a religious interaction
Okay.
There seems to be an acceptance of that tribute, but that's
Mhm.
about it. Scene Q add-on. Yep. In essence, the that was a acknowledgement that you were there and watching, and that you weren't a threat.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know you. In certain circumstances, I will allow advantage for working in tandem to generate a occurrence. But in a form of tribute or religious communication, the help action is there needs to be an intention as to how your deital connection is going to assist that person in connecting with their deity. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll roll a religion then to reach out to the Raven Queen, because you said since we're close to her domain, the Clembor's not in the same realm as the Raven Queen, right? It's like she's on the way to Kalimvor's domain, right?
Kalimvor stops you first on your way to death.
And then
the
your
Raven
memories are
Queen-
carried. If
The
you
Raven Queen is in Shadowfell,
right,
so
which we're closer to
has-
now.
You're closer to the Underdark right now. The Raven Queen doesn't really have much to do with the Underdark necessarily, but the Underdark is very heavily connected to Shadowfell in some places.
Right. I thought there was something. Oh, it was, never mind. It was back when we were at the tree, was it not? Or no, the dragon said there was a portal. That's what it was. The dragon we met.
Yeah, the dragon you met is very heavily connected to the Shadowfell. It's actually a creature of Shadowfell.
Okay.
That's
I
where
know
that
he was
connection was.
he was following us at one point. So
He
hoping that he's close by.
He was observing the same area you were.
Okay. So
Not
Bailiff
necessarily
will
following you.
try to reach out to just mentally, I guess. Message might work well here since I know the dragon.
It speaks telepathy. And
I'm trying to remember its name. I put it somewhere. Hold on. Let me check my actual character on Roll20 or D&D Beyond. Notes. Allies. Nizgrul. Is that what it was?
Nizgrul, yeah.
Nizgrul. Nizgrul, if you are nearby, we have a body that needs cleansing with fire. He's got like a shadow fire, right? Something like that, probably, maybe. Who knows?
I like how you're asking a dragon to be your personal corpse
Brazier.
I gotta use him as a Wi-Fi antenna to reach the Raven Queen.
Roll me a D100.
Here we go. 20.
Yeah, he's not in the vicinity. And you don't have telepathy, so you can't initiate telepathic communication.
Just do a religion to assist then.
There seems to be the same response, a general feeling of acceptance. All right, Lysandra and Rogar, what are you guys doing?
I am picking up whatever I am told to pick up and putting it down where I'm told to put it down.
Okay, so I ask for the aid, and what I do is I end up bringing out. I can't show the picture myself. The marvelous pigments, as in my inventory, the artwork for that. I'm going to create. Yeah. I don't know how many feet.
Prettyful.
What happened?
Oh no, that said prettyful.
Yeah.
How about the Looney Tunes door this?
I'm going to create a set of iron doors and a key for that door, and it has a lock mechanism. How many feet of movement would that take up?
Of movement?
Or of paints?
Of paint?
Yeah.
How thick are you making it?
Half foot.
2 nanometers.
Half a foot?
Half a foot of iron.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's thick.
So
God
that
damn.
would be
Because it doesn't matter what type of material it is, it's all just paint. So it's if I make it wood or I make it
150 feet.
150, cool.
I've never heard of this magic item.
and-
I'm interested above the table.
It's awesome. I've heard of it. Also, half a foot of iron, dude.
Yep.
Above
Ain't
the
nobody
table.
getting through there.
I'm
Yep.
like,
So she doesn't have to paint use enough pigment to fill the space.
okay.
She just has to draw the item. So she has to double that because it's two-sided.
Okay.
And then it comes into existence as iron.
And by the way, just to
as
make
you-
sure this is the case, I also want to be clear that I have proficiency with painting supplies.
Oh no, as long as you have proficiency with painting supplies, then give me a painter supplies check. This will be how detailed it is, or it's just a chunk of iron.
It's 19.
Pretty detailed. Are you making like an iron grate or like an iron door? Or
It would be a solid
iron
slab
sheet?
of iron with a lock and a key for it. And a detailed lock and key.
Okay. So yeah.
That's so
What-
heavy,
what-
dude.
And
Really?
so I'm gonna need you
Really?
to shove that into place.
Oh my god, that's so heavy, dude.
Well, can you just like paint it into place?
No, I mean, it
edges
has.
and stuff?
I can't paint in the air.
I'm not sure how the item works, so I don't know.
Yeah, you have to paint it
That's why I
on
asked.
something.
Hmm.
So that's why he needs to lift it up and put it in place. And I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration. And
Okay.
I'll help him
Yeah.
how I can with stabilizing, but not lifting.
Hey Rogar, give me a athletics check
no.
at advantage.
I mean, I'm gonna do it, but just above table, I physically can't do that. That's a 5,000-pound door.
Oh no, you're incorrect.
You have
Okay.
you have a 29
It's
strength.
It's a 10-foot by 10-foot opening. It's 10-foot by 10-foot by half-foot thick. That's 24,500 pounds.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's extra impossible.
I just as I look at the door, I'm like, I just look at this new person. I'm like, you've never had to lift a lot of iron before, have you?
You see noodle arms.
I mean, I'm not one to back down from a challenge, but right.
Hold on, let me see if I have anything else I can add in for that.
Veins popping.
Athletics.
I'm
Add
gonna.
advantage.
He said add advantage.
Can you do me a favor and try and intimidate? Oh wait, you already have advantage. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Advantage, and then you said Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, so that's a D8.
I think I'm doing this right.
36.
19.
Almost a
Rogar,
natural 20.
you grab it and you think it's gonna be super heavy. It's gonna be this big, thick, huge steel door. You grab it, you pick up, and it's paste.
What?
If you paint an object of greater value, such as diamond or a pile of gold, the object looks authentic, but close inspection reveals it is made from paste, bone, or some other worthless material. A giant steel door is a
Iron.
object of greater value. An iron steel door is an object of greater value. It's going to cost you a whole lot of money to put an iron door with a giant lock on it. That thing's made of paste. So, Rogar, roll me.
Slam it into the ceiling.
That's a 36.
Yeah.
Roll me your let's see. Roll me 6d6.
That's pretty high.
It goes 23 feet in the air, flipping through the air, giant steel door. And then it falls. And all the drow look, and just all they see is from the top of this hill, a fucking steel door goes flying through the air and then smacks against the floor, and they expect a big giant boom, but it's just like and paint splatters across the floor.
I'll look at Lysandra again, just be like, are you a magic user too?
These paints are new to me.
But do you do magic?
I have the capability to use offensive and utilitarian magic.
Okay. You know what? I've got this covered. I'll just I'll start collecting crates and barrels and stuff and stuffing them into the entryway.
There are pickaxes around as well, so you could collapse the cave system and then reopen it later if you needed to.
Nah, he decided on crates and barrels.
All right, yeah. So you stack crates and barrels in front of the wall, pretty densely packed too. You get it like, you get that last crate in there, and you're like shoving it in. It's pretty densely packed. It's going to take quite a bit of effort to unstack all the shit that was just stacked there.
And
Ta-da!
the entire time you're doing that, she is able to bring over one pickaxe and lean it up against the pile.
Very nicely done.
Heck yeah. Cool, that's done.
Job's done.
Yeah, job's done.
That's right, Hearthstone.
Sure, we'll say Hearthstone.
That's what happens at the end of your turn when you don't have any other actions to do.
Work. Yeah, that's a reference to a different
Oh,
Warcraft thing, but yeah.
Which one?
Work. The original Warcraft game. When you played orcs, the orc peons, when
Work.
they'd finish the task, would go, job's done.
Work's done. Job's done.
Yep. Every time you hear me say job's done, that's what it is.
All right. This drow is he just walks back over to the group, and anybody who speaks Undercommon would hear him say, "These fucking people are crazy. I don't know what we're doing, they're talking about bastions or some kind of thing like that. I don't know if it. I think they just blocked off that tunnel. Well, do we want to just go to the surface? What do we want to do? And they're all just sitting in a group, kind of like talking to each other. That's the general consensus. Like, what are we doing? Are we trusting these people? Are we just going along with it?
Drada, what are they talking about?
And Drada will listen in and she'll be like, they seem to be questioning if they can even trust us and saying that we're crazy.
Oh, don't worry. I got this. I'll go over to the elves and just be like, much hello, goodness all around. We wish no harms. Home you can go. And then smile.
He kind of like looks at you, like he's currently looking at nipple level, and he kind of just like tilts his head up as you're still talking. Gets this confused look on his face. He looks back up over at the rest of the drow, and he's like, "See, they're fucking crazy." In Undercommon.
Perhaps they could have gone down the tunnel, and maybe we should have cleared the tunnel out first. Do we? I guess we don't know how close they live within the Underdark below. We haven't really done any investigation. Is there? Maybe there's a town down there where they're pulling them from. Perhaps it's a much larger operation below here than we know. Could you ask them?
Are we not
where
going to
they're
try
from?
to take them through our bastions?
Well, I guess, Drada, did you find out if they live near here in the Underdark? I mean, perhaps it may just be as easy as, well, I use easy very loosely with the Underdark experience we've had before, but just leading them back home, are they close to home?
I can certainly ask. The problem is,
Well,
if
I
they were
wonder if we'd
taken
run into
home-
more purple worms if we went back down to the Underdark.
Purple worm?
I'm sure we would.
You saw a purple worm?
We've killed.
Oh
the
yes.
purple worm.
Well, in collaboration with
Bimbo,
some
yes.
folks.
As
I'm
they're
going to-
talking about what the drow are talking about, after I hear Drada say that they're unsure if they can trust us, I'm going to walk up to the pile of drow weapons that were taken while they were paralyzed and grab one and walk down to one and hand it to him, handle first,
Charisma.
and say, and I will say to them, we honestly mean you no harm. If your weapons would make you feel safer, then so be it.
I'm
I
back
think they're
now.
talking about us. I think they're having conversations about us over there. I don't know what they're saying, but they keep gesturing towards us and talking animatedly.
Especially Thorvik. Anytime he says something, he's like very animated.
Is that one drunk?
Do I
Right,
recognize the word drunk in that language?
Probably not. You don't speak Undercommon.
Valid.
But
However,
you do notice out of the corner of your eye that you do notice out of the corner of your eye that one of the drow starts imitating your tipsy walk, and then he like trips, falls over, and a couple of the other drow start laughing.
I feel like at least Thorbeck would know the word alcohol in every language just because of the people traveling through.
But he didn't say alcohol.
I know. I'm just saying, like, in my head.
You would know drug, alcohol, another.
Inebriated.
Alcohol, more, ale.
The
names-
basic lexicon of the drunkard.
Yep.
Well, you know common sign language, so basic hand gestures, you end up understanding what people mean.
Yeah, it's a really useful language.
It's like when you know sign language and somebody pretends to tip a cup back, and you're like, "Oh, you mean?" and you give the hand sign for thirsty.
Yeah.
Yes, kindergartner. That is the hand signs that we give to our infant children when they're learning to ask for more milk. All right.
And I mean, honestly, Thorbeck would probably just put up his empty cask into the air, or like shove it towards the bartender, slam on the fucking bar with his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
All right. So we have the entryway to the underground tunnels blocked off. Where are we headed now? What are we doing now?
Did that drow take the sword from me?
You handed him back one of his swords?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're handing them back their weaponry, they're going to start walking over and grabbing their weapons.
I told them that if they would feel safer with their weapons as a show of faith, then they are more than welcome to them.
Yeah,
Because
they're
they
all
need to
going to
know
like
that.
walk over and grab their weapons, and they'll flock up to the tents that are now. The tents have been moved, but all of their stuff was just left there where the tents were. So they'll go up there and start grabbing stuff, bags of stuff, and the other drow that were imprisoned that left their stuff there, they're gonna grab whatever they can as they are prepping for a journey to somewhere. Literally the only
Alright.
reason why they're not just like walking away is because of the mention of Elistray and safety and being on the surface and away from Driders and Lolth. They're like,
Jada, Valeth, Rogar, what is the plan?
Why are you
I don't want to
asking
keep these
me?
guys waiting too long.
And no, we should make haste with this. We need to get them out of here, and if our bastions are the best bet for that, then that should be the route that we go.
All right, very well.
Aye, so clear
Yes,
out
so-
the barracks first, then
Yes.
start sending them through. And have you and Rogar go through with them to direct traffic, as it were.
Yes, perhaps.
Do we have a head count?
Perhaps you and Dracul should go up ahead of us and take a peek inside. Maybe they're still sleeping. You could just take them out quickly and effortlessly.
Oh, that's
Call us.
boring.
Okay, Rogar, you can go as well if you wish. But you have to be quiet, and Dracul could use his pass without trace to make sure it's silent.
Well, either way, are we
Pass
gonna go
without a
in
trace
sneaky?
would only work if he stayed by me.
I believe we should go in sneaky. We will be ready for your signal to enter. The less amount of foot traffic in there, I believe, would be better if they are asleep. Now, if we open the door and they're playing cards, then all hell will break loose. And perhaps, how are these drow feeling? Would they be willing to stand up and down the cavern to block any stragglers that may try to run, and perhaps they could just cut down the onesies and twosies that try to flee if they do.
Where
Are they
they gonna
willing to
run
fight?
to?
There's a long cavern that leads out of
I don't
here.
want to put them at risk, Valeth.
Yes, but perhaps if they are not feeling up to fighting, if they are not initially fighters, that's fine. Don't let any of them leave, Brogar.
Who, the drow?
No, the individuals that we're about to go slaughter in their barracks.
The guards, yes.
Yes.
Valus.
All right. So on that front, here's what I'll do. Rogar, if
Yes.
you see me do this and he's gonna flip you off,
I know that gesture.
go
Yeah.
buck wild. Fuck him up.
Okay.
And for clarification, I just
also
want to be
Still
clear.
undetected.
I don't think he means fornicate them. I think he literally just means like brutalize, like beat them up.
No, I got that. Yeah.
Okay.
Does Rogar know what fornicate?
No, it doesn't matter.
He's
Here,
yes. He
beat
wants
them
to
up.
fight.
Oh yeah, okay, I can do that.
Yeah. He's like, whatever that word means, doesn't matter. I know what he's talking about.
Either way, if we're undetected and things look good enough, it goes for either of you as well. Valeth, if you think we can just take him and go buck wild, just throw up the bird.
Very well.
All right. Who all is going to the barracks?
Everyone.
Drada's gonna go speak to the drow to let them know what's going on first.
I will
That
be
way
heading
they're-
up.
they're
And
still
are
able
we
to-
gonna go ahead and go ahead to the barracks then? The what, 4 of us?
I would-
5 of us?
I would want. Oh, Truehole's not here. I'll take the opportunity. Hey, let's take a minute really quick.
Well,
Took 8 hours.
Okay, cool. Well, then that means that my spell went through, and I don't have to wait for time. I'm gonna do motivational speech. So everybody who's not me in the party gets 5 temporary hit points. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. Is hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes.
you know, Lysandra, you have a way with words.
I've noticed. As have many others. But I appreciate you noticing as well.
You're a talker too, aren't you?
He's a therapist.
Can
I-
we go kill some people?
I do a bit of talking, but I do a bit of listening. And I'm gonna try to effectively get to the point where I can see Rogar starting to get antsy and doing his little "I want to go fight something" dance before I stop talking to him.
Oh, it started while you were doing your speech.
Oh, okay, great.
All right, I'm gonna go feed my dog. I will roll this and then be right back.
Secret
All right,
tunnel.
I'm gonna go grab something real quick.
What is this for?
Also, I'm not
I
sure.
believe this
I'm not sure
hopefully
if
this
anybody
includes the
knows, but I
talks
have.
about Trace.
I do have a cat with me, like an actual black cat that's not a familiar. There's just a cat that's been following me around.
Only if Thal were here to become enemies with another animal companion. All right, I'll be
That
right
was
back.
not an animal.
Oh, speaking of companions, I don't have Winston out.
A disembodied
no.
hand is not a fucking animal.
That's true. Although she is very familiar with that hand. Because that's a spell. Oh, this is an animal companion. Was that hand of hers like an actual companion?
It was an NPC.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a reflavored Find Familiar.
Oh no, it was the person, soul, shot in hand,
All right, I'm back.
with elevated protections because wizard.
Very nice.
Who's a wizard?
Harry.
Me.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Thorbeck's a wizard. He's the hairiest one here.
True.
Oh shit!
No, that's Hagrid.
In all
Takes a level
actuality,
one wizard.
That's Hagrid.
Harry Potter was not a wizard. He was a sorcerer because his magic was innate.
True.
But he studied books.
Say again?
Harry Potter was
magic
not
was
a
innate?
wizard. He was a sorcerer because he had innate magic.
And he
No,
had
he
pro-
didn't.
Have to
He had to
manipulate
study.
weave.
He used a wand to cast without materials as an arcane focus. He was a wizard. He had to study how spells were created and how to manipulate the magic of his world. He was a wizard.
So the wand is a focus, but they don't actually need the wands to do the magic.
Actually, almost all of them do. Hagrid is one of the very few wizards that does not require a wand to use his magic.
Harry made the glass at the zoo disappear for the snake without a wand.
Right.
Yeah, but that was unfocused magic. It was
Right, that was-
random. It was like wild magic.
Yeah, that wasn't
Like a
him
sorcerer.
intending to do something and having it happen. That was he put magic into an object and the object reacted to the magic. Everybody
That's what
in
happens when you fuck
D&D
with the
has
weave.
magical capability. That's the weave.
Even Thorbeck.
That's why monks can use magic fists, because they are using
Yeah.
the weave to manipulate their strikes.
Fucking
Thorbeck
unicorn.
turns people magically.
The goblins, however, in Harry Potter are all sorcerers.
And
I was gonna
same with
say-
the house elves.
Dobby
Dobby is
Dobby
a
is-
sorcerer.
is like super powerful. He's
And then the what are the other ones? The ones that work in the bank. Those are warlocks.
Gringotts.
The
Gringotts,
Gringotts
yep.
goblins are warlocks.
Yep.
House elves are sorcerers, and then the witches and wizards are
And-
wizards.
And Hagrid is technically a druid
Yeah.
or a ranger.
Yeah, that
Druid
tracks.
ranger.
Multi-class.
Well, if you notice, all of his magic is nature focused. He makes a pigtail pop up on the boy's butt. He
Fire.
uses fire, uses air,
Partial
uses lick.
polymorph?
Yep.
Wait a minute.
But he just gave him primal savagery.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely gave him primal savagery going after that cake.
That's another term for butt.
Anyway, back to the subject matter at hand. All of you, I know Pass Without a Trace was mentioned. This was before you guys got in range of seeing anybody. So if you would have cast it beforehand, we can add the 10 to the roll for everybody. If you would not have, then it would be expiring, so he would have to cast it again for the combat section.
It would be. How long does it last?
10
10
minutes.
minutes, right?
10 minutes, I thought.
1 hour. 1 hour.
Oh, okay. So never mind. So primal or Pass Without a Trace could.
Yeah, primal
could have been-
savagery continues.
And we're going up north, Dracul.
So there's a spot, Lysandra, where you guys are all walking up, and in the distance, coming down this long hallway of staircase, you guys are going back about 15-20 minutes up the tunnel. Lysandra, you see a small black cat walking down the staircase.
Thimble!
And that's why you rolled an 8.
Oh, you know this creature?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
like
pat-
cats.
I pat the kneecap, and then the cat will run towards me, jump onto my knee, and then use claws to climb up my shoulder and arm and curl around my neck like a scarf.
Oh, I love cats. And
Wait.
Thorbeck is gonna like put his finger out in front of the cat.
The cat will probably make an attack to bite you.
Do it
What-
then.
Okay.
What did you say? What did you say the cat's name was?
Thimble.
That's adorable.
Thimble.
Where do I find cat stat?
So what you heard, Lysandra, because you are within the purview of the spell, you heard Thorbeck talking, but there is an aspect of not hearing him that is odd. You're hearing. It feels like you're hearing something you shouldn't be able to hear, because everything else is dead silent around you. Bailiff, what is your reaction to a black cat suddenly appearing out of nowhere about 5 feet in front of you? And then somebody behind you yelling, Thimble!
That's the
I asked,
the cat.
You know this creature?
that's the cat's bite. A nat 20, by the way, on Thorbeck's finger.
Okay.
Shit, he severed a tendon or some shit?
Well, there is
The whole
a.
finger off.
I have notes for my cat's personality in here.
You have your cat's stat block.
Nope, I don't have anything in my companion manager.
All right, so my perception, I saw
No.
it. How
Did
does
you
it
put in your
appear?
extras?
Yeah, it was in my
Was that
extras and
the
D&D
extra?
Beyond.
Okay, it must have been put in there after I tried to upload.
No, it was there before.
It didn't upload then.
No, it did not upload.
Did it all of a sudden appear, like out of the shadows appear, like a shadow?
It came
type
down
creature?
the steps first.
No, like it wasn't there, and then it was there. No teleport, no summoning, no nothing. It wasn't there, and then it was there. Your perception went, there's nothing down that hallway, and then your perception went, there's something down that hallway.
Can I roll to see if it is anything that is Shadowfell type cat or what?
Roll a nature check.
Perfect.
Has
Plus
to
0.
identify on cat.
This cat seems to be a cat.
Come on, stupid thing. Give me my pop-up. I really need to get a freaking dedicated GPU, because this shit's annoying. You should have Thimble in there now, so you can roll the damage for the scratch.
Okay, let me refresh the page. There's oh yeah, never mind. The nature was a 4.
Yep.
It's a cat.
It's a kitty cat.
So the only
That makes sense.
explanation that
Yum, yum, yum.
Lilith thinks in his head is that she just summoned a familiar.
It'll take a while until I load in, and I'm saying this also in the hopes that when I complain about it, it'll go quicker.
I will.
Just open Task Manager.
Oh really? Oh, yeah, so that works.
I don't know. Anytime my shit's running slow, I open my process hacker and suddenly things start working better for some reason. Gotta make sure your computer is under duress.
Yeah, being scrutinized. It did something.
You should have a bite now.
I'm working on it. That's taking a while. Okay.
Can
companions.
Thorbeck roll animal handling?
I still don't have anything for that.
Go to players folder.
Players folder. Actors. Player. Extra. There it is. Oh, it's a grumpy cat.
Is that the image of your cat?
No. The image of my cat is in there, but
In
it's
your
a black
profile
it's a
image.
black cat, so it's satisfactory. Yeah. That's the cat.
All right.
It's a kitty cat. And a dance, and a meow, meow.
I did the
And for the-
damage. Oh, there it is.
Fulfillment of that natural 20 bite on Thorbeck's finger.
Oh, heck yeah.
Is it 1?
The damage
It
was
should be 2.
+1. There was no dice roll. It was just +1.
That don't seem right.
2 damage.
No, I mean, it's
It
a
should
roll
be like a D12
+4.
or something.
The formula is... It says
I
3.
don't know. That's not how that should work.
What, a D3?
No, it just says 3.
No, it's not a roll. It should be just a standard damage number. Something's wrong with
That's
it.
okay.
Critical.
I did say bite, but scratch is an option, and that's 1 damage. So it could be 2, and we just go with that.
Oh no, the bite should be 3 damage. The scratch should be 1.
Okay, great. So they're just solid numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
The way I figure it is the bite has more puncture points, and the scratch only has like 3. The bite would have like 5.
Yeah.
So 6 damage
In
on the crit.
response,
6 damage on crit.
In
Yeah.
response, is it 6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. In response, Thorbeck will say, "Oh, that's a tight love bite. Oh,
I don't think she loves you.
I'll pluck a raven feather out of my.
all cats don't do that."
Wait, hang on. Why are we messing with the cat right now? I love cats, but weren't we about to murder people?
Oh yes, and I'll just dangle the feather in front of the cat as we're walking.
The cat has been
Trying to
written
play with
into its personality that it's only loyal to me.
He's just trying to like a feather with a cat. Like
It is. I mean, the
Trying
cat
to-
is very much enthralled visually with this dancing
Yeah, he's-
feather.
yeah, it's a shiny raven feather from his raven. So he's not trying to like.
There's eye
Engage.
dilation.
Yeah, it's mainly just like this is what you do with cats. They like this.
You're
It-
provoking the
Mila
predatory
does it.
instinct of the cat. Yes.
Yeah, it's feather. I have never dealt directly with cats. We did not have them on my island in Mount Nevaeh, but I'm familiar with them. I saw them running around the campus, familiars here and there. This one is quite different.
Yeah. I
think
found.
I've seen a few cats outside of bars through my travels.
You can keep this feather if you would like to stimulate your cat with this, I guess, plaything. I know they chased birds in the court or in the courtyards of the academy.
Yeah.
there
I'll take the feather.
Cats in the courtyards of the academy.
Everyone
isn't
has-
there very often.
Everybody
It's
has a
closer to the
familiar.
bars.
They sell familiars. I got this bird from a shop in town.
And I have a coffee elemental. Whoop-de-doo.
I'm just saying it's very easy to get one and learn the spell there. So everybody has one. You can only imagine.
Oh, look, bad guys.
Drada, are you staying behind with everybody else? Or with all the drow?
She would have gone, and I'm not sure how long it would have taken her to like explain to them what's going on.
How far back was the barracks?
20 minutes walk.
Okay, cool.
You're at like the
Depending-
15-minute mark. You're coming down the tunnel that's heading towards the barracks now.
And this is what we see.
Yep.
I don't see anything.
Mm-hmm. So as Dracul and Rogar were the only two that weren't enthralled and fascinated and distracted from their task at hand by the cat.
Cat.
Well, that would have been in like the first couple minutes, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Even while
But
in
that's
foreign
why they get here
countries,
first.
I was always distracted by the cat.
Okay. Dracul, as you are leading this group forward, and Rogar is like, "Oh, it's a cat, cool cat," and moves on. Dracul, you're the first one to get down this hallway and realize that there is a blue brazier on the wall that is lighting up the entrance to this cavern, and there is a guard captain at the edge of a precipice with a walk path, very raggedy, loose rope bridge that leads to the right as you enter this area.
A precipice, you say?
Mm-hmm. He does not seem to notice you currently and seems to be staring off into the distance, lost in thought.
I'm gonna hold a hand up to Rogar and just point at him, and then do 1, 2, and then before putting 3 up, I'm going to go forward and make a great sword attack.
.24 hits. Did you roll that with advantage?
I did not. Yeah, 23 still hits. So 24 was a higher hit. And where is my... I gotta sneak attack.
Is it supposed to be an environment of darkness?
Yes, we're distracted.
Okay.
All right, so why does it say I must roll damage before?
Because I didn't roll the second damage.
No, the Mithril Greatsword, when I hit confirm hit, it says you must roll damage before completing the roll. Like, I see the damage roll right there.
Yeah.
All right. You slashed him. He seems to be slashed currently.
My turn. Oh, I forgot to give my.
I'm going to use my
temp
dagger
HP.
because I
Go
did
ahead,
only
Rogar.
one
You can
time.
roll your surprise attack on him too.
I'm gonna step up and shove him into the crevice, whatever.
All right.
I don't actually know how to do a shove action.
In your unarmed strikes, there should be the option to shove. Shove push. If you just click unarmed strike, it pops up and says, "What do you want to do with your unarmed strike?"
Oh, shove.
There's shove and then there's shove push.
There's a difference.
Mechanically, I believe there is. So, shove is to shove him prone, And then shove push is to push him 5 feet away. So, dexterity saving throw. A strength or dexterity saving throw. And it's 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency.
So he has to make 17 plus. So he needs to make a 20 dexterity or strength.
Do a strength save. Nope. Give me a strength check to see how far you push him.
Okay.
Mechanically, it's 5 feet.
Does he
but
hit the other wall?
He dropped that DC by so far. He's gonna go flying, especially with your strength.
Okay, strength check.
What does Rogar say as he shoves this person, and how does he shove this person?
He says nothing, and he just, as Dracul finishes stabbing him with the dagger, he just kind of looks at Dracul, looks at the guy, grabs him, and just kind of chucks him into the abyss, and
So-
just doesn't say anything.
Clang, 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 poof, clang, 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 poof, clang, 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 poof, clang, clang, poof, clang, clang.
Shall we?
Public. 1 second. What's the max number of d6 you can roll for a fall?
Infinite?
I don't know.
No, there's a mechanical max.
I have no clue.
20 d6. So he's gonna take 60 d6 as he falls the maximum distance 5 times, but hits rocks as he bounces back and forth. He is paced.
He's greater down the side.
Yeah, broken nose, probably because his body doesn't exist anymore. I love those. He hit on his face every single time he hit.
I look at Dracul and just in his loud whisper go, "Do you think anyone heard that?"
And as if that was the cue for reaction from everybody, there was this like stunned. That was a noise we haven't heard before. And as soon as Rogar says this, they all turn and look at you. And there's this brief moment of pause as we're all going to roll initiative.
If you're close to me, it will give you a bonus.
The only people that are close enough, I think everybody would be close enough because you would have caught up as soon as you heard.
As he was clanking down the mountain.
Yeah.
I'll move our tokens.
Yeah, I will move you into the map here in a second.
Okie
I
dokie.
need to make sure that everybody is added to the initiative. Because some people have movement they have to waste.
Hey, the doc looks to be a fighter.
What happened?
Your initiative roll.
And Drada, you would probably not get the bonus to Thorbeck's initiative roll.
Okay.
I don't know if it auto applied the bonus to you. It might have.
I'm not sure.
It might not have if it was rolled outside the map. I don't know.
Doesn't really matter very much.
What's your bonus? +2?
Let's see.
And Valeth had it. Thorbeck had it. Lysandra had it.
Dracul
I
and
can't
Rogar
tell
did not.
if Drada had it.
Drada did not have
I
it.
think I did. Okay.
Looks like Lysandra did though.
Did what?
Yeah.
Dracul did not.
Where did we who?
I don't think Thorbeck had it either. +4.
No,
plus
Thorbeck
2,
had it.
+4. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when there's the 2 modifiers, that's when I know it applied to him.
Unless they have another thing that gives them initiative bonus.
As a reminder, you all right now
valid.
for the next hour, minus like 5 minutes, have advantage on wisdom saving throws. And the next time you get hit by an attack, you have advantage on your one after that. From motivational speech.
And we had 5 temporary hit points.
And 5 temporary hit points, yes.
Make sure you have.
That
your
was
roll
everybody
is
except for
correct. If
Drada.
it needs to be modified, let me know. The only one that doesn't have the +2 from Thorbeck is Drada. Everybody else should have
Which
+2
I
from
believe
Thorbeck.
Drada had that applied.
Yep, mine should be good. I get 4 from Dex, 2 from Coffee.
Drada, what's your dex score?
2.
Dex is
You did
+2.
not get a bonus.
So Dracul will need a +2 for the coffee elemental.
Okay.
I think, yeah, it looks that way. 'Cause you
I
didn't
rolled
get
a
it.
7 and a 2 on my initiative. Yuck.
And same with Rogar, it looks like.
Yeah, I didn't get any bonuses except for my dex. I also had that thought.
All right.
Whoever's measuring the
Why is
chasm, I also had the thought.
So
I see your long
this
jump.
map doesn't have a drawbridge where there should be one, so there is a bridge here,
Okay.
just so everybody knows.
I was going to say, that's kind of shitty if they have to jump that every single time.
You do have to jump this gap here.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
terrible freaking.
That's like a step, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's like a 2 foot, 1 foot, 2 foot gap, and this looks like it was very shoddily put together, and just the moisture in this cavern is deteriorating things very quickly. So everything is very shoddy here, except for they seem to have put reinforced bridges here. They don't seem to have been here for very long. This seems to be something that they took over, not something that they built recently. I have Homestead turned up so high that I hear her TV in the background.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I am
No, don't
watching
worry about it.
bro.
It was just funny because I was like, what is that? And then I realized this is the first time that I've heard Drada's background noise other than her kid. All right, so we have 1 dead guard captain. We are in initiative. We can begin combat. And we start with Thorbeck. As you all, like, everybody stopped for the person to fall down the hill, And Thorbeck, you are like right behind Lysandra as she came up and like pushed between you and Dracul to look and see what was going on. So you all are where you are.
And immediately as this begins, Thorbeck's taking a drink out of his staff.
Yep.
Wait, I have 2 sources of advantage on wisdom saves?
One of them's mine. Motivational
Yeah.
speech.
You can re-roll that.
Okay.
Essentially, I don't need that. Give me another one. Wind's Ale. Was there a effect of
That's
that?
not applying properly. Let me check the effect. The effect. Edit. Changes. Add. There we go. Fixed it.
There we
Make
go.
sure that's corrected.
Now everybody has motivational speech on properly.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Oh, Jesus. That's all you
What?
need is another 10 feet of movement.
Alright. Do. Would I be able to make this hop?
Oh, easily. No issue. It's not even a check for a hop. It's literally just the map.
Yeah, but it extends 5 feet past my range.
It extends 5 feet past your normal movement.
Yeah.
Do a
No,
long
you-
jump up there, and then you made it.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
You can
Hold
make
on.
it. You're fine.
There we go.
There you go. Like a American Ninja Warrior. Throwback, boing, 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 across everywhere.
America Drunken Monk.
I hope that these are all warlocks with repelling blast. Or grasp
That
of
would
a
be very unfortunate.
or grasp of a Hadar so you can pull them 10 feet closer. Some of them have the push, some of them have pull. Imagine
Oh,
the
thanks.
warlocks of the cliffs, and they just have those as their invocations. Anywho,
How's he doing?
Hold on, he's changing them to warlocks.
Oh shit.
He's got a concussion.
Nice. Oh fuck.
And
Hey.
here they
Have
come.
a serious concussion.
so serious his head doesn't
What the
exist
fuck?
anymore.
It's like minimum damage.
As you tried to hit him in the head, but he kind of like picks his shoulders up as his head starts hurting. He puts his hands to his head and you knock his shoulder dead. And you essentially send his shoulder and his bicep bone directly into his lung. And he just and falls dead. There do seem to be outdated ballista right here and right here. Face
Where?
towards you. Right here
Those two?
and right here. So let's
Got
see
it.
if I can get a ballista.
This is his legitimate path as he winds up for the next attack.
Both of them should do opportunity attacks. That'd be fun.
No, because I use disengage and dash.
Oh, cool.
What the fuck? Why can't I manipulate these? There we go.
And then that's his turn.
How much of a drop is right here?
That's a 5-foot drop to get to that ledge.
So I wouldn't
Which
be
means-
able to just run 10 feet and then jump over to here then.
No, you would be running, losing momentum, dropping 5 feet, and then jumping, and that's a 10-foot jump with a 5-foot raise. So it's horizontal view is, oops, I'm in the text chat. How does that?
Okay.
So yeah, it's a downward slope on that little outcrop, and it's 5 feet down, 5 feet down to the tip, and then you jump from the tip up 10 feet and over 10 feet.
Yep, so I can't make that jump.
You can try. I mean, you could jump and reach with your hands at that ledge.
Nope, I'm just gonna short bow attack this guy. And I miss.
Swing and a miss.
And as that misses, I'm gonna throw one of my daggers at him.
All right.
Why is it telling me disadvantage?
Because you're throwing it a long
Thrown
ways.
distance. Thrown distance, it's at 25 feet. So between 20 feet and 60 feet is disadvantage. After 60 feet, you cannot possibly hit.
Okay.
Not
Well,
20, maybe.
Nope,
And-
even with a nat 20, the knife does not go that far.
Then I'll
What
step
if
up.
what if Rogar threw it?
With an
Well,
Same
I'm
thing. The
athletic
only
check.
difference with Rogar is Rogar has a returning blade, so his ending distance doesn't actually mechanically exist.
So even right at 20 feet, it's still at disadvantage, right?
I believe.
20 would
at
not
20.
be.
20,
2260
feet.
though.
at 20 feet, it should not be disadvantage.
Okay. So let me delete that and reping it. There it is. Then 10, 15.
You must have used that to scratch some sort of creature and never cleaned it, because now he has a deep infection.
No, that was pre-existing.
No, it's from him being
Listen,
stabbed. It's a
Don't
deep
blame me for your
infection.
chlamydia, all right? That was on you.
That's what I was getting at. It's an STD. It's unrelated.
Therapy. Haha.
Unrelated. Doesn't mean that you gave it to him.
Bonus.
Oh no, he's stabbed some pretty toxic stuff and left his knives alone, not cleaned them.
So basically,
He
I
didn't
hope
clean
that
his meat
was
knife.
somebody
this
in
guy's
infection.
stomach, and then he curled over and died in front of Thorbeck, and he's just like,
Oh.
He didn't clean his meat knife.
Hey, there's a thing that I don't see you use very often.
Bonus action dash through cunning action.
I never wanted to remind you of it, but that's the best part of a rogue.
That's why I took Rogue, honestly. Part of it.
It's literally
All right,
one of the best
you're up.
"You can
features.
do that as a monk."
All right, we're gonna start with
Basically.
we're gonna start with this stuff.
You can do more than that.
Rolled insight of 26 to gather emotional states of enemy combatants, mainly due to Thorbeck murdering a guard in the first round of combat. Passive of 25 to view facial expressions.
Don't forget the captain that was chucked off the cliff.
And where is that insight roll?
If you scroll up, it's past, it's before anybody's turn. 12 minutes ago.
Okay. Fucking confused. These guys are getting ready to fire a ballista at whoever they might be able to fire it at. This guy is getting ready to turn around and
Confused.
yell orders at other people. These two are starting to move towards Thorbeck. This one's starting to move towards Thorbeck.
I really want a motherfucker to try.
Or this one's starting to pull out a crowbar or a crossbow.
So confused, but it confuses the neutral state. It's not a negative one. So they're not like in a negative mindset at all. Correct.
A slight amount of trepidation is about the most negative they have. They're all very well rested and they're very bored guards. This is the first action they saw, but they also haven't all yet recognized that two of their people are dead, other than the one that got sent down the chasm.
Okay.
And no reaction to a monk running around a fire as a taunt.
Right. Okay. Let's go.
Monk just stumbling around a fire. It's the confusion is overruling their self-preservation currently.
I mean, he was also a little gassy.
Igniting the brazier. Fireball Thorbeck.
Okay.
Trying to create a fire NATO.
So we're gonna go over here. Up to right here. With bonus action dash from cunning action. And then right here. At that point, we're gonna do fairy fire to hit all 6 of the enemies past the reinforced bridge.
Okay, go ahead and ping it.
Okay.
It should have you place a template, and then
It
it'll automatically apply it.
Oh, it's a 20-foot.
If
Wait,
they fail their deck save.
this is 20-foot. It says radius, right? Why is it a diameter?
It's a cube, is what I see.
Yeah, it's
So
a 20-foot cube.
That's less gratifying. That's okay. We'll do it like that.
I love that makes that so easy.
Would you like to use your reaction to cast this to... Oh, yes. I will use the reaction. MIDI use or MIDI save for silvery barbs?
Use.
Okay. The sequencer effect could not play the sound file. Oh, okay.
That's fine. All right, guard captain failed. So, one soldier failed and one guard captain failed as they are glowing with eerie light. What color is the light that they're glowing by?
Dark blue.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go up here with the remainder of my movement and end turn.
All right. Why does this guy not have a crossbow? Stupid.
What is the silvery barbs reset? End of combat round?
Your next turn, because
Oh,
you
okay.
have you
Start-
used your reaction.
Start of my next turn? Start of next turn?
At the start of your next turn, you
Okay,
get
cool.
all of your action economy back.
Okay, cool. Did all three of them get affected by it?
Yes. I believe so. One of them, it doesn't have the.
I don't have a shield on. What are you talking about? I don't have a shield equipped. What the fuck?
Yeah, the one guy doesn't show that he's affected, but they all failed, I think.
I think we're
There we
missing an
No,
effect.
we said one soldier and one captain.
Okay.
Okay, who are you targeting, dumbass? Gonna roll and damage and not target anyone. You're real smart.
Am I being
He shoots you,
targeted?
Thorbeck. Yep. You can use reaction.
Deflect a ballista bolt. That'd be so cool.
He can do it.
Like I said, I wish a motherfucker would, and a motherfucker did. Which one did
He
it come
just-
from?
The crossbow came from this guy. The one with the blue circle on him.
Cool. Right. It's
I think it has to be within a certain distance of you to deflect and hit somebody.
Ah, damn it. What is the distance? Within 5 feet of yourself if the attack was a melee attack, or a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself that isn't behind total cover if the attack was a ranged attack.
The
throw it
ballista
at
would be
somebody.
considered total cover for the mechanic of that ability. We aren't doing cover mechanics, but they are hidden behind a full ballista. So you could hit anybody within 60 feet that's not behind a ballista.
Alright. I'm gonna hit that guy.
All right. Thorbeck over here just stacking up the effects.
What? What do you mean?
Have
Hold
you
on.
seen your character token? Jesus Christ.
He's just buffed, all right?
You got 1, 2, 3.
You got all the
Okay, this
Five.
motherfucking UI needs to stop being stupid.
What is it
Oh,
doing?
damn it. Oh, I need.
He is fairy fired, so I think you get advantage on the attack person too, right?
Yep.
If you have to make an attack roll to deflect it to him.
So, deflect attacks worked. Now. Yeah, it was a ranged attack. So this is fine. No. It just disappeared. Correct. It's saying that my range is. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, hold on. I think I gotta make a separate redirect that does the correct, or I'll just modify the thing to say within 60 feet. Because if it's within 5 feet, it's within 60 feet. So we'll just increase the range there. And then we redirect.
Well, it's not an attack roll, it's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He saved,
But
not take damage.
that's
It's
stupid.
really crazy that the system doesn't have ballista stat blocks.
What was a high jump?
Yeah, my calculators didn't used to work, so.
Mine don't work. I don't know why.
They both work.
For you,
You click them.
I
have been. What the fuck? What'd you change?
clicked mine.
Nothing.
Suddenly,
Rogar did it a lot
high
earlier.
jump. High jump, no worky.
I jump work. Pinging fine for me. Scroll
God.
down a little bit. It might just not be in the effective range. Yeah, that's what it was. The button wasn't in the effective range of the UI. All right. Anything else that you're doing during everybody else's turn, Thorbeck?
Why don't I have? That's that.
This guy's going to spend his turn rousing as he hears catastrophe outside. This guy is going to use a ballista. I just need to figure out what the ballista stat block is for. +6 to hit. As a 13 hit you, Thorbeck? Or sorry, 19?
19 hits.
All right, so that is 3d10. $15 points of piercing damage. And that's all he can do.
Oh no! Ow!
What in the world just popped up that said Bandit
Yeah.
must be a trusted
Yeah, I was just
It said
wondering
it,
that.
it said it for Valeth too.
Oh, I see. So basically, what the game is saying is Bandit's not trusted right now. Okay.
Nor
I
Valeth.
don't
Drata's not
even know
either.
what it said.
Nor Drata.
I didn't see it, so I'm trusted.
It said MIDI something.
Mm-hmm.
Homestead must be
Something about removing effects.
trusted.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know. All right. This guy going 55. Action chat. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
This guy is going to move over here, and he's going to use the utilize action to reload this crossbow and recrank it. 2 arms! We're under attack. Rogar, your turn.
Oh, need to unclick that.
It's about time. So you can combine a running high jump and long jump for 30 feet of long jump and 12 feet of high jump. So you would be able to clear that gap very easily.
Hey, yeah.
Somebody needs to cast the jump spell on him.
I'm gonna finish my movement here and make another shove action.
All right.
on the guy to the top right.
Keep in mind, jumping does use your movement to traverse that distance.
Oh, I have like 45.
But just so we're aware, diagonal movement does not count. So that would be just the flat plane movement. So 15 feet. Go ahead. Do shove action.
It's a Dex or Strength save 20 for him. I mean,
Target and shove.
so minimum 5 feet.
And he is going to do an additional dex save because he got pretty close to that 20. An 8? No, he does not get it.
A while on Sundays.
I'll say bye as he falls.
Yep, ruptured right eardrum. That was a sharp pointy rock that went right into his ear and killed him instantly.
See, so 5, 10,
Damn.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Ooh, I like
40.
this item piles thing. It sends all of the dead
45.
people to the top left corner, so I don't have to worry about them anymore.
And
Oh.
oh, I forgot.
Ooh, Drata's in the pit.
Womp womp. Why are you
Oh,
moving
no.
yourself, Drata?
I didn't move.
Are you pressing W, A, S, or D on your keyboard?
Is my cat jumped on there because I stepped away for just a second, so let me see. My cat might have jumped up.
Movement.
And she did.
action,
She's sitting on my keyboard. Kitty.
action.
Okay.
Get it.
All right, this guy has been roused. He opens the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's going on? As you watch, this guy walks out, like runs through, hits the door, runs through, and he is currently has his pants held up by his hands, and he looks like he has been exercising heavily. He is all sweaty.
Ah, constipation.
Somebody get my brown pants.
Definitely
that's
not
all his
sensual
turn.
intercourse, but it was just constipation.
He was most definitely sitting on the shitter.
Oh, okay. Listen, this is a campaign of adults. It could be the other one. That's fine.
He needs more fiber.
Fiber internet.
Ah, shit. Close, lock, lock.
Can't imagine his captain's gonna be very happy about that one.
Oh no, that's his job. That's what he's supposed to be doing.
He's supposed to be pooping.
I don't know that.
He's the poopy police.
I did the game pause.
Because I hit spacebar. I had intended to hit Shift M to
Who's trying to
move.
jump?
I was trying to make the token walk. All right, next guy. Wait, skip somebody. That guy. 5, 10, 15, 30. 5, 30. Vaylith, you're up.
Alrighty. First things first. Don't want to be falling.
First thing
Off.
first on the realist.
Yeah. So.
For some reason, every time I think of Vaylith using his Raven Queen flight ability, I think of Hela from the Marvel's Rivals activating her super. Flies
Yep.
up in the air and is surrounded by crows.
Oh, fly over to
Alright.
here.
Is that the teleport ability or is that the flight?
This is flight.
Okay.
And then
And then
we're gonna target this gentleman. MIDI attack, I think is what it is. Let's do that. It always tells me to consume an item on this. I don't know why.
that's because you have a spell in that item. It's asking if you want to cast darkness.
Oh. No, I don't. Shouldn't have used it, I don't think. Oh, it did use it. That's weird. For some reason, it's linked to the attack.
Dusk Strike and Twilight Embrace.
Why is this at disadvantage? It's pinging as disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah,
I
it's.
don't know why it would be.
I'm just gonna do normal.
Oh, it might be armor or something. It should give you a reason.
Yeah, it didn't say.
Heavy weapon.
16 misses.
Your scythe is the incorrect scythe, I think.
Oh.
Does it still say disadvantage? Yeah, why does it still say that's a heavy weapon? It's not supposed to be a heavy weapon.
16 misses though, right?
Well, look at the... I'm gonna fix it right now, and we'll roll it again so it's not at disadvantage. Because you should actually... you should have standard. So
Okay.
That. Come on, stupid thing. That's him wiping his hands off.
Good with it?
Did it roll?
Yeah.
Try rolling it yourself.
Okay.
We'll see what it does.
Midi attack. The dust strike is a once a day thing too, I think. Do not consume. It's weird. And then attack at normal. God damn, I can't roll. This weapon never rolls right for me. I feel like I always mess with it.
Well, I think you're always in dim light or darkness. So that should almost always trigger. The Grim Harvest is the one that's a once per.
Yeah, when I kill something, I can use it to heal. But it misses, so I'll leave it at that. I used my bonus action to fly, so that's the end of my turn.
Valith, do you need some practice with that scythe?
He's not usually used to swinging it, so.
That's why I'm offering some practice.
Just kill these guys before you get hit with a ballista bolt.
Yeah, Thorbeck deflected one. How hard could it be?
Alright. We'll see if that works going forward. This guy is going to do a d20 plus 6, and he is going to fire at Dracul. Is an 11 hit?
No.
Alright. Ten, 15, 20, 30, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he is going to hold an action.
All right. So the heavy armored guy beside the was it the Ballista? Is that the one that shot it, or was it the one next to it?
Sorry, say that again.
Okay. So the guy with the heavy armor that's next to the Ballista, is that the guy that shot it, or was it the one that doesn't have an image?
The one that
Next
doesn't have
to
an
it.
image is the one who shot it. The one who is behind him has reloaded it for him.
Okay. So she's going to target the one that shot it. And go ahead and I don't know if that works. There we go.
Achoo! She hit with her Eldritch Blast. Imagine that.
Right? Finally.
Hey, maybe I'll hit with my scythe.
Hey, the one time you actually did a whole lot of damage with your scythe was when I rolled it for you. Because you were gone that day. I think it's one of 2 times that you used the Grim Harvests too.
So at that guy, she just pew pew.
Did you re-roll that on the same thing?
Oh, I might have. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah, you have to ping it again.
Okay. Do you want me to ping it again now, or did that?
Yeah, ping it again, and
Okay.
he can't cast spells anymore. Go ahead and just, I know you hit on both of them.
Okay.
Just roll to attack until it hits, and then roll the damage again.
Okay. Oh, that's no.
I love how the animation goes, and then it'll go off of his square if you miss, and it'll be on his square if you hit.
That is nice
Kinda cool.
touches.
Hold on, it's not letting me. Where
It
did it
even
go?
does it with the crossbows. The crossbow arrow will fly off of the square if it misses.
Get rid of it.
Roll damage and then roll the attack again.
You should be able to click to roll the attack again. It should be up at the top. It says
Oh, I have
attack,
Teleporter.
and there's 2 buttons.
Yep. Unless I just clicked the
There we
wrong
go.
one. I don't know.
You just click the one that was higher up. Yeah, scroll down.
The other one doesn't have an option for it anymore. I don't know if it's
Okay.
because it was a
Roll
critical
damage
fail or
on that
what.
one then.
Okay.
I just need to be able to apply the damage a second time.
Okay. It's a,
Remember what the first damage roll was. It doesn't let you.
no, because it's a critical fail on that one, so it doesn't let me do anything with it.
Okay. What is your damage for your Eldritch Blast?
It is 1d10.
Just roll 1d10 for me.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No way.
Yay.
All right. He has died.
All right, and then to the guy behind him, let me just target him. So she will do the same thing with that for
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah, remember, click, attack, damage, click, attack, damage. So, click
Is
the
there-
ability, attack, and then damage, and then
Mhm.
click the ability, attack, and then damage.
Okay. Is there a reason that this one gave automatic advantage for it? Is it automatically had
fire.
advantage selected?
Fairy fire.
Oh, okay. And then it should have also done something. I'll do that after. Okay.
Ooh, natural 20.
Damn. Add max
Nice.
damage.
And I click.
I didn't know that you got my plugin.
Right? Finally rubbed off. Okay. So that should be action and bonus action. And then she has something about when she kills an enemy. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Oh, I don't know where it went. Why is it asking me to attack again?
Cut his fucking head off.
Wait, why did it do another Eldritch Blast?
Okay. From now on, when you ping your Eldritch Blast, wait for me to hit confirm hit, and then it'll
Okay.
tell you to do another blast.
Okay. That works.
I guess it
So
changed
anyway,
the
I just
automation.
blast him.
Change the automation on it. What do you do extra?
Say what?
What do you do extra with your Eldritch Blast?
So it's not extra from the Eldritch Blast. She has something that when she kills an enemy, there's some sort of like, right here. It should be gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
And what is that?
That is Dark One's Blessing. It's under warlock features.
Yeah, when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, you gain blank 12 temp HP
There you
Yay.
go.
specifically.
Cool. All right. Haven't used that in a while, so
Haven't got a kill in a little bit.
I don't think since first session. So.
Sorry.
That will end her turn.
Fuck you.
I should totally find a way to use non-lethal to get him down to 1 HP for you.
Right?
Nat 20 on a magical fist, but non-lethal, so it drops him to 1. And then she just comes up and taps him.
Utilize action.
Utilize.
Yep.
Raggy.
Oh wait, he used dash. He can't shoot that. That would explain the nat 1. All right. Thorbeck, I think. Yep.
Hey. It's giving me advantage for some reason.
On who?
Motivational speech advantage.
Motivational speech.
I don't know. I have motivational speech advantage.
Advantage
Is that
on
a
all
fact?
attack rolls.
Oh my god.
Is that a specific choice, or is that everybody gets advantage on all attacks?
What happened?
Your ability, the
Motivational speech
motivational
advantage.
speech.
5 people have that until they have lost their temporary hit points.
Oh, you've already lost your temp HP, so you don't have that effect anymore.
And that's
Sorry.
that's after you've been hit with an attack. The next time you have something, you get an advantage. It's not consistent.
Wait, I am so confused on that. What was that? Say that again, because that.
If an
brain
effective
said
creature
nope.
is hit by an attack, it has advantage on its next attack roll. That's it. An affected creature loses the temporary hit points granted by the spell. Once an affected creature loses the temporary hit points, the spell ends for that creature.
Okay, so you have advantage on your attack roll because you got hit by an attack while motivational speech was active.
Yep. It's basically a silvery barbs where they don't get
With
disadvantage.
advantage, go ahead and roll the damage.
Originally, I rolled a 5 and a 20.
It was a
Looks like
nat
it didn't.
20. Because it had the 2 green check marks and said 28.
And then I was.
Oh, then you clicked it to roll it again, or what?
Yeah, I just clicked it to roll it normal. Like, I don't know, it seemed
Right,
buff.
Just roll the damage, and I'll double the damage on the person.
I'll just roll crit.
Yeah, that works. He's got the wind knocked out of him, maybe because he can't fucking breathe anymore. Because he's dead. What next?
Alright, so that's Uno. Second attack. Advantage from fairy fire. Nice.
Well, I have to honor the way my thought process works.
What's that?
My thought process when that person held his action is I'm going to wait until Rogar gets within 5 feet of me and I'm going to strike him with my sword. You are not Rogar.
Did you crawl underneath his legs and just uppercut him?
Probably.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thick thighs, motherfucker.
How he doing?
Not good right now. 1 second. Damn it. I hate that that does that. I need to figure out how to stop that from doing that too. Every time you guys send something in the message, it fucking moves my screen. It's annoying as hell. And it zooms it all the way the fuck in.
Okay. Here's a trick. Sheldon, go to configure settings and search the word pan.
So if you go to configure settings,
In your hand, pan to token speaker. There we go.
yep.
And delete that fucking thing. Jesus.
Yay!
It didn't start until people started leaving the table very often. You guys have started leaving and coming back very often, so then your messages started coming in more often, so it would pan to you more often. I have that removed and now it's no longer in effect. Fuck you
All
and the
right.
horses you rode in on.
Okay, has the damage been applied to dude? I need to know.
Not yet,
It's
because I have
alive.
to scroll up to the top of the screen.
How's he looking?
Has a broken nose. That uppercut was highly effective.
So I went for an uppercut, but I got him right in the fucking nostrils.
one knuckle, your middle knuckle on your fist, hit the very tip of his nose, and his nose just flipped off and went flying through the air.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh wait, no, this was a staff attack.
Oh, that was a staff attack. Okay, so your staff swung up and smacked the tip of his nose off. Same difference.
Yeah.
If you could make people sick with it, you could give people a staph infection.
Okay, just to make sure, Fairy Fire advantage still applies.
It does.
Always, yes, every single attack roll.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Hey, a 20.
Oh God, this poor man.
Oh no,
Who's
my
trying to kill
nose!
us.
And I'm aiming for the crotch.
Okay.
I have to say. Oh, did I set that? Yeah, it's force damage. Perfect.
All right, who has a passive perception high enough to see what happens? Let's see.
Me!
Lysandra,
25.
Raoul, you both witness a testicle fly and go against the wall.
Dang, that fight really went balls to the wall, huh?
Exactly.
Okay.
The soldier feels the energy suck away from his arcane essence as he's left with the lingering feeling of emptiness.
It is balls.
You have to hit
Those
him
were all the
so
those were all the sperms that might have been sorcerers.
If he was an artificer, he'd be shooting blanks. Ow.
Just punched his testicle in.
How does fairy fire work when a creature walks into it?
Are you still concentrating on fairy fire?
It has been 6 seconds since I cast the spell. Yes.
Right, so for the duration,
Do I need to do a save?
Maybe.
okay, so the initial fairy fire applies to the creatures. The concentration maintains the effect on those creatures.
Okay, cool. So I can get rid of the template.
No, no, don't get rid of the template yet.
So the
Yeah, 'cause
template
that'll
matters.
delete the effect.
Oh, okay.
It'll
Okay.
delete the effect from the dudes.
Okay.
Yeah, MIDI ties the effect to the template being on the field. So if you delete the template, the effect gets deleted off the
Okay.
character.
So, if I have this right, this up here is 30 feet up.
Yes, from your current position, yes.
Damn.
That one.
Those are
Well,
steel.
that being said,
block
I'm
barricaded
refunding my flurry of blows because I can just make an offhand strike in this instance,
Okay.
since I didn't use 2.
If a monk used an archery skill set, would it be flurry of bows?
And
Maybe they threw them.
Maybe it's just a bunch of wooden bow ties that they throw at people.
Sorbig is just yoink, way the fuck over here now.
Drada still hasn't
Yoink.
moved yet?
Tua!
That's fair. She is a sniper.
Indeed.
Holy shit. Orbeck, what the?
Relying on you, ranged fuckers. I can't hit these fucks.
What did you do?
What?
Are we waiting for me?
I don't know. I think it's Dracul's turn.
How high is this right here?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet off of the surface that you're on. 30 feet
Off of that.
off of the surface that Thorbeck's on.
Okay.
And there's a 5-foot wall, so it's 35 feet to get up over the wall onto the floor. If we
Now-
were doing cover rules, all of those guys have half cover.
What is the nan for reach?
That calculation almost never works, I don't think. It would be 4 feet plus your height. Probably because your height isn't filled out on your character sheet on Foundry.
Should be.
6'4".
Yeah, 6'4".
So that's 10 foot 4 inches is how high you can reach. With maximum running high jump.
Okay.
This is 20 feet. So you know.
Oh, wait. It says you can reach above you a distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height. Because arms.
Oh, so your arms would be half your body height, so that makes sense. So 6'4" is 3'2" above that, which is 9'6". So you can reach 13 feet 6 inches. So you can't quite reach the 15-foot mark with a high jump. Cool.
Well, that was fast.
So you used cunning action dash.
Yeah, and then I tried picking the lock.
Yep.
I know I'm just gonna hit the hilt of my greatsword against the door. Open up, you little fuckers!
Hearing that, does that normally work for you, yelling at people to open doors?
Oh no, I've never tried it before.
Huh?
It worked. It worked in World War One. The Italian campaign.
I just found a image for how Rogar threw the last guy off the cliff.
Me want to
Yeah.
see.
It's a picture.
Oh, man.
See if it'll let me put the GIF in there. No, it won't. I'll have to put the GIF in.
So you said reach was
Nope, it's not pasting the GIF.
1.5 your height plus your high jump?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do dodge action and bonus action bardic inspiration on Rogar, hoping that if he has to do an athletics check to jump up super high to immediately punch people, it works.
Oh, wait.
What?
Because of the silvery barb's advantage that
Oh, I'll give
The
that.
Sandra
I'll give
gave
the
me?
advantage. Oh yeah.
I should get an extra attempt on the lockpick.
Nope.
It's advantage on a d20.
I was just kidding. Go ahead.
Nope.
Okay. So action dodge
Go
and
ahead.
then
Holy shit.
Yeah, give me a investigation check. Alrighty. That is a set of locks for a dwarven stronghold. Those are extremely, extremely difficult locks to pick, and they are extremely effective locks. They are very hard to break, and they are very hard to pick.
I don't
Dude,
think we're
Sorbic and
getting into
Jerkle have the
this
same
one,
modifier for thieves' tools. That's wild. Wait. Yeah, no, all right. Okay.
I'm wiggling.
How the what? How you doing that?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I took the dodge action. I opened the
Oh shit!
Argon
so
HUD.
The dodge action is animated now.
The dodge
That's sick.
action is
Yep.
animated.
Wiggle,
And then I
wiggle.
give the bardic
I wanna
inspiration
see-
to Rogar. And then
I
I
wanna see
skip
blur.
turn.
You skip turn, so you do nothing.
I skip the rest of my turn.
I'm just gonna stare at Lysandra.
She's just observing people and dodging out of the way of the attack as she knows they are about to hit him.
The way she's moving, she fucking hypnotized someone.
All right, I think we're waiting on me, and I didn't realize it.
the way she's
Correct.
moving. Would Thorbeck assume she is also drunk?
Why does it not require me to target? I don't understand.
Yes.
I'll need to set up my MIDI QOL correctly on this. Target the one picking the lock. Why does it have disadvantage? Okay, come the fuck on. It's an NPC.
What?
Did I have shield?
It's telling me that it doesn't have proficiency with heavy weapons.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like it's an NPC. Come on now. How do I give an NPC proficiency with heavy weapons?
Give it advantage.
Well, no, it should have advantage because he's fucking picking a lock right now. But
That doesn't seem like a feasible enough reason to give advantage.
right, I know, but still, it's
Too
like
bad.
he doesn't have proficiency as a freaking NPC. I don't understand.
He has disadvantage because he just seen me fucking dart all that distance. Be like, the fuck?
Sprinted all the way up and then started picking a lock. What the fuck?
And then started
What are these
beating
guys
on the
on?
Needs to
started beating on the door with the hilt of a great sword, one-handed. Or sorry, technically it would be with the pommel of the great sword.
Oh, so with the nice end.
The non-business end.
Well, yes and no.
I'm refreshing my application because it just crashed.
I
on
mean,
me.
nice relative to a 4-foot razor blade.
Yeah, I mean, you could still cave somebody's skull in with a proficient pommel strike, but yeah.
Okay. Come on,
All right.
stupid ass thing.
Rogar's next nat one on his throne has to be a pommel strike to the forehead.
What?
Next time you throw your greatsword, when you
Oh.
roll nat one, when you throw your greatsword, instead of skewering them, you're gonna hit them in the forehead with the pommel.
Why won't you let me do a fucking edit on a crossbow?
Because
I think that would be a better nat 20, and it just like busts the head open. Explodes.
Either way. Either that or Nat 1 comes back and the pommel hits him in the forehead.
Because we did have last session that one NPC or that one enemy that failed so hard that they crit and Sheldon canceled it.
That's true.
It's true.
I cannot open the crossbow for editing it at all.
I mean, you can just give them proficiency in martial and simple weapons, and that should cover it.
It's not letting me though.
The NPC?
Yeah, I don't have a way of giving it proficiency.
You could just do what I do when stuff like that happens. You just roll the number and add modifiers.
No, automation.
Yeah. Suffer.
Correct.
How do you give a creature? It has heavy armor. I don't know why it wouldn't have heavy weapon proficiency.
They can't lift heavy things. It's okay if it's on their shoulder, but lifting it's another story. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
If you're zoomed in at all to your character, you should just edit in that song overlaid with this for a few frames in the final cut.
Oh, you say Final Cut like I edit my videos.
Damn it.
Hold on. No, I'm pulling up the YouTube
Alright,
video. It's
somebody
gonna...
play it.
No. It's gonna happen anyway. There's gonna be probably a couple seconds of weird ads beforehand.
Hell yeah.
I have an ad block though, so it should be okay. There it is.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Cool. Sound effect played.
Hell yeah.
Now people can clip it out of context.
Still gives me disadvantage. Whatever. Fucking annoying. It's pissing me off that I can't edit a fucking item. Because all I need to do is edit the item and add the proficiency bonus. Make it always proficient on the item, and it will fucking work. And it even says proficient right there.
It does.
Disadvantage, it's a heavy weapon. Well, no wonder it's a fucking heavy weapon. It's got proficiency in heavy weapons. The fuck?
Oh, what is that?
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Annoying. 25. 30. Dear fucking god, I'm gonna destroy people. Can't use this because he has a shield. Yeah, I get it. I realize he has a shield. That's why I'm trying to get him to shoot a crossbow. So it should just take off the shield and fire the crossbow. Missed anyway. That combatant in there. I have it to her. Dead combatant. Apparently didn't want to do that. It skipped the guard captain's turn. He is going to climb onto the crossbow. Wrong direction.
I'm gonna presume that was a real human.
Yes, that was my grandson.
I didn't know if it was Sheldon pressing a soundboard button.
I was a little
Cool. As you are fiddle fucking with well, that's how I felt. So I
No.
thought somebody was making fun of me, even though I figured they weren't, but it still felt like they were. So
I wasn't sure either. I
came
thought
right
some.
after my complaints, so it was like, yeah, I am being a baby. Like, shut the fuck up.
I thought that was you doing it to diffuse the tension and make yourself feel better.
All right, you're cool. You watch as a crossbow bolt flies right next to your head and sticks into the metal, like the wood framing of the metal door right next to your head, and it goes.
Oh, fuck.
Rogar, your turn.
Yeah.
That guy just fired a crossbow bolt at Dracul.
Well, not much I can do about that, but
You have no, okay.
what?
None.
Yeah, you're missing something on your character sheet.
I mean, I have a returning sword, yeah, but I already intended to throw it at somebody.
Throw it at the bridge in front of you and stand on it.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to throw it at this Ballista user on the left here.
All right.
Yeah. Why does it suggest disadvantage? Oh, because range.
Yeah, because he's at that close to that 30-foot range.
Yeah. That's only 20 foot.
Yeah, close to. It's over 15 feet, so it's disadvantage. 30 feet is technically the maximum that you can throw the sword, but the sword also continues flying by its own mechanic.
Well, then I will actually, since I now remember that, boop, be 15 here.
Yeah, that works. Gonna try that again.
I pinged it again. It's whatever.
Not soldier number 12.
You
Attack 15
sacrifice
total?
the disadvantage for moving closer, and it just pings off of the edge of the ballista bolt. Or off the edge of the
My
ballista wheel.
total's still 21.
Did you just roll it again?
No?
Oh, you rolled a 2. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Total's 21, so you still hit the guy.
What's up?
2 plus
Bam.
6 plus 13.
Bam.
Mm-hmm. Broken as fuck.
What's
Hey, Sheldon, does the heavy crossbow work yet?
No. No, it's not going to, because it's not going to let me edit the heavy crossbow item itself. Like, I can't edit any of the features of the item.
bam, another 10.
That's annoying.
What?
He's doing.
Oh, what's up?
He's doing tests for crossbows.
Okay. Splat that guy, and then so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, do you still have GM privileges?
40.
Oh no, not on this one. I'm on spectator.
Oh, okay. All right.
40.
Is your Divine Fury broken again?
I think so. I don't see it as a feature. Yeah, I don't see it as a feature. I can click it in the whatchamacallit, the character sheet. It brings it up, but it's not on one of my buttons in the action bar. Or maybe it did do it. I don't know. Let me see. Anyways, I'll end my turn because that's all I'm doing. And then I'll check it.
This is why you should never underestimate a little kid.
No, it did it. Hang on.
This is why you should.
No, because that's.
Nobody. This I ain't seen.
1 second. I'm fixing it.
What's the matter?
Yeah. I'm just looking at the.
You just throw whatever you got. Whatever's left. Boys are all here for you. We'll back you up. We'll be there. Billy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it was in there. Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll be there. We'll back you up.
It's in there.
Awesome for you right now. Just roll.
No, I'm editing it right now. That's why it's
Gotcha.
in there now.
One of his close friends.
Damage is 4. 8 divided by 2. I need to go up here to get your barbarian level.
It was a sad day in Detroit when Gary Wheeler, the owner of the Tigers. How you doing, Ace? You've already been home, Ben. Nope.
Great year to fly this thing.
That looks like a barbecue brisket sandwich. I'd get one of those down at Buc-ee's for $11. A year's supply, I'm assuming, would be 3 a day. So that's $33 a day times 365 days a year, which comes out to a little over $12,000.
I don't know if it's counting the lightning though.
Your best night, the two of you are worth 80.
Oh, that's because I have to do a separate thing. Okay. Anyways, he's dead. It's all good.
I'll figure out what the formula is that I have to do to do Divine Fury.
Yeah, it's just I think it was honestly I think it was already in there. I just didn't see it.
No, I looked at the feature. The feature's not set up properly.
Oh, okay. Well, in the damage it has D6 plus 4 radiant feature.
Yeah, I have to put in a formula for it.
Okay.
So it's the formula itself is like at scale dot bardic or scale dot barbarian level something or other thingamabob.
That's a good point. Hello, Fluff Nugget. I'm holding a black cat just like my character.
Is there anything else you're doing, Rogar?
No, I ended my turn.
Okay. Yeah, Divine Fury. You're only doing the one attack?
Oh, I do get 2 attacks.
That's
think
what I'm waiting for.
You'd think I would have played this before, but
Rogar wearing his rock hide suit is activating his ability Divine Fury.
No.
It was a religious experience.
As I'm running by, as I'm running by, I'll throw it at that guy. Oh, it moved. Yeah.
19 still hits.
Yeah. Take that. And then I'll end here. Ah. Easy. Nope. Easy. Divine Fury shouldn't kick in. That's the second attack. Hey. Easy.
Lichtenberg figure, left arm to the elbow.
What is? I don't know what that is.
A Lichtenberg figure is somebody who has a lightning scar.
Oh. That would be cool if you weren't dead.
Lichtenberg figure is that.
That's pretty cool.
Lichtenberg made acrylic and stuff like that that is conductive, so it shows the figure that lightning takes.
That's pretty
The
cool.
shape of lightning.
So.
All right. And that's the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This guy is going to run down here and use the utilize action to reload the crossbow.
Not allowed.
Lysandra uses wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle with it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah. That's the sound effect I used. At almost max volume, so I hope people's ears hurt.
Dracul, through the wall, you hear somebody basically pissing their pants as they hear the sound of thunder underground. And somebody's like, "Hey, where are you going?"
Is that the poo-poo potty man?
He's jumping
I'm gonna
down
need
on
you-
the Rogar.
Yep, I'm gonna need you to do a athletics check, Rogar.
Yeah, okay.
Is it doing the same thing to you that it was doing to me, Bowen?
The disadvantage thing?
Not letting you edit the crossbow to add proficiency to it, and
Yeah, I can't even edit things in like the items list.
yeah, that's what it was doing to me.
Is
I don't
it
know what
because
the
of
deal
the
is.
combat?
No, it shouldn't, because I can edit other items. Like I can edit the longsword, I can edit the
Right.
formation tactics, but I can't edit the heavy crossbows. I can edit the light crossbows, just not the heavy
That's
crossbows.
wild.
All right, so Rogar, you don't have the mechanical effect of being grappled. However, this individual has just tried to tackle you, and he is currently like piggyback riding, holding you around the shoulders as you are like trying to shake him off.
Okay.
You're not grappled. He's not causing you any hindrance whatsoever. But he was trying to like tackle you and then throw you off the cliff, not realizing, because he hasn't seen anything that's happened yet. He did not realize that You're a little bigger than he expected you to be.
Well, I'm only like 7 foot.
Yeah, but you were really small compared to him a few minutes ago when he jumped 30 feet above you down on top of you. Which also he takes fall damage.
Oh, the game lied to me. It said 20.
Sorry. I'm 8
And-
feet tall.
And you take 4 points of what is that? Bludgeoning.
Cool. So I have
How do you
one.
spell bludgeoning?
I
I
plead the
don't know.
fifth.
Fuck. So you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage because
I take 2 or 4.
4. You take 2 mechanically because of resistances.
Okay, so okay. Sorry, I had already subtracted my attempts.
Why are you using silvery barbs, Lysandra? I
It
haven't
gave
done an attack roll.
it gave me the opportunity to do something for damage against somebody. Somebody rolled an attack roll, and it gave me the opportunity. to
Bowen
do it.
is doing
That's
tests
me.
to try to fix
Okay.
the heavy crossbow. So go ahead and.
Oh, I know what I should do.
I refunded
Yeah.
short resource.
I know what to do now.
And then let's go to the next person. Going to 5, 20, 25, 30, 35.
All right. Next time.
He's going to go there. And will try to have a crossbow. I think you can though.
What? What? Oh. Unequipped shield.
Equipped crossbow, unequipped longsword. There we go. Why it takes me 12 times trying to do something. Nat 1! Alright. Dracul. Crossbow is fired at you, and you have the opportunity to react to it. Because he rolled a nat 1. I don't think Dracul is there.
So, as I'm still beating on the door, I'm assuming, is when he fired and missed, and I'm just going to reach over, reach down and pull my hand crossbow that is already cocked and loaded and fire at him.
All right. So you watch as he pulls this heavy crossbow up and he goes to fire it, and it like slips out of his hand when he fires it. So the bow like flings up into the air, and the arrow flies at you, but it's like super slow, so it just like hits you and bounces off, does nothing. You go ahead and roll your. I was trying to do that as a descriptor to where when I was done describing it, you'd be done rolling, but that didn't happen.
Oh, I missed it.
And then you shot and you hit his crossbow, so now his crossbow is falling down into the chasm. He doesn't have a crossbow anymore.
Good enough for me. It's not nice to shoot at people when their backs are turned, asshole.
That's the best time to shoot at people.
Yeah.
Bailiff, you're up.
Alrighty. Let me double check this. Okay. Gonna go use my action to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action, I'm going to...
You still have an additional 5 feet of movement. You're flying, so you could have just gone straight across the chasm.
do this, do this, do this. And this is going to be...
If you do the
Summon.
non-legacy spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
it has a summoning where you have a token that you can control.
Oh, I have it. I'm placing it right now.
It'll be a drawing.
So, I'm just trying to see how far I can place it. I think I can place it 60 feet away.
Yep.
I'll place it here.
Oh, hey, it did give you a
Yep.
factor. Okay. Weird. And it's actually a scythe, not a hammer. Hammer.
It says you have used your bonus action this round.
Yeah, go ahead and ping the attack for it.
Summoning it was the bonus action.
Yeah, but when you summon the spiritual weapon, you have a spiritual weapon attack with it.
Okay.
So when you summon it, you can do the attack as part of that bonus action.
All right. I will target this gentleman here and attack. Wait a minute. Why is it doing 1d20 minus 999 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2?
I do not know.
It seems like an appropriately fair negative.
All right, there you go.
Fuck you, that's why.
All right.
Minus 975 to attack.
Auto miss, that's what it is.
It's just an absolute 0, so it's plus instead.
14, 19, 20, 22. It would have been a 24 to hit, I guess.
Go. 5 feet creature. Why is that? No, that should not happen. Okay, try to do it again.
Attack again?
Yeah.
Okay. Spiritual weapon. Attack. Yes. I'm not sure what it did. I clicked yes, and it didn't pop up with a box for the attack.
Probably lacking a target and didn't fulfill the
Oh, it didn't.
targeting
Okay,
requirement.
there we go. For some reason it was unselected. Let me do it again. Spiritual weapon
Yeah.
attack.
Want to proceed anyway? Yes.
Yes.
If only you could use mine.
That would be nice. Can I go with my first roll that actually hit? But was
The
minus
14?
900? Yeah. 14
Yeah,
on the die.
Yeah, you can re-roll that again and make it hit as long as it's not a crit.
Okay.
Oh, you shouldn't need to delete those and like roll it again. So let me do.
Okay. There you go.
I can do this.
That hit.
So I can do a little video and show you guys what I mean when I say re-roll. Okay, yeah, that hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for it.
$12. Ah, why is it rolling so much?
That's me. I said I'm gonna do a little video.
Oh.
Go. Didn't even do the video. There we go. Now it did it. Copy the video. Discord. There we go. So you guys should have what looks like that setup. If you click the attack button, it'll re-roll the attack. If you click the disadvantage button, it'll re-roll with disadvantage. If you click the other button, it'll re-roll advantage.
Okay. When I click attack on there though, and it goes through, that box goes away. In the text box for me.
Huh.
Here, let me try it again. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna click attack. Normal. Okay, now it stayed, but the last one went away. And it just went to confirm. But now it's there. Okay. I can just re-click attack again.
I applied the damage to him. That
Cool.
damage went through. He also
Okay.
has a broken left arm.
End turn.
All right.
I guess it is floating, right? It doesn't have to, does it? It's not flying though.
It's incorporeal and it floats, so it will continue to go wherever it go.
So it can hover over the abyss.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You imbeciles can't do anything right. Don't worry, he'll proceed to not do anything right as well.
I definitely thought that side was you as a DM, not him in character.
All right. So. Where did I say I was going to move to? Right there. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's where that guy is. Yeah, I'm gonna remove him.
Which one is removed?
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself.
Oh.
My bad.
Okay.
It's
All
behind the
so
locked
she's
door.
still
You're fine.
targeting. Okay. Still targeting the same one. See if this will work.
I will say this one is no longer in view for you.
Okay. Which one is no longer in view?
Because
The
he
one that-
moved the crossbow, turned the crossbow around, he is completely covered by the assembly of the crossbow.
Okay.
Right now.
Emily, I can't
So
deal
you
with
will
that.
have to make a new target.
He is also 30
Okay.
feet up.
So
We'll just
I
delete
will-
that and
yeah.
try again.
All right. That guy should be. So these guys are all attacking Rogar then, correct?
No, these guys are up on top. This guy lost a crossbow. This guy is firing a crossbow at Dracul. This guy jumped down and is on Rogar's back.
Okay.
So if anybody is the immediate danger here, it's the guy on Rogar's back.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one that she's going to target then.
Nah, one.
Cause him to stumble, fall off a cliff.
Pulling mechanic.
It's not the first time Rogar's fallen off of a cliff.
It will be the last.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, you know what? With the amount of health you have, it might be a maybe.
No,
I've seen a barbarian fall down a mountain before.
it's 20d6.
Oh wait, I can
multiple
see these
times.
guys now. So is the other guy in armor
Yes,
in view or no?
He is blocked by the assembly of the turret.
Okay.
This guy is in clear view, though.
What about this guy?
That guy is blocked. So it's she has
Line of sight check.
line of sight for those two.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the one that dropped his thing into the abyss.
This one, the one closest to you right here on the corner, is the one who his crossbow went into the abyss.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do that one then. Let's see. Oh wait, why does that one have advantage? It says advantage from silvery barbs. Is that applicable?
Correct.
for-
I gave the silvery barbs to you, but that one's
Oh, I
was
wasn't
from
sure if it
a.
was to draw it as well.
Nope, that was from a fake thing that was interpreted as real. So disregard that.
So disregard the.
Disregard
It
the
should just be
advantage.
normal then.
Yeah, because it was on something that was a test roll.
Okay.
You didn't need
Yay.
it anyway.
Aww.
Yeah. Aw.
Hey, it did it this time. Yay.
And it even upped it to 5 damage. Imagine that. Gave it +4 force.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but it gave it +4.
I don't know why either, but cool. And that one missed. So go ahead and do it again.
Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Did it again for some reason. Wait, what did that? Oh, that's cool. That automatically applied it.
It's
That's
supposed to.
nifty. All right. So I think that was it. So that's bonus action and action.
So you did one on him and you missed, and then you did one on him and killed him. You have one more shot.
Oh, okay. So
You
I'll
just
do that
target a new
check.
target.
Okay. Do I have to reping it?
I
Probably.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's actually hitting things with it. Yay! And it shouldn't do
Figure out
another.
where that
Oh.
+4 is coming from, though.
Yeah, wondering that too.
Go ahead. If that's all you're gonna do, go ahead and put on.
All right. Yeah, that'll be all.
Horse scaling.
Yeah.
I don't know what we. I'll have to look at that later. Whatever. This guy's gonna climb on his handy dandy crossbow or ballista, and the other guy had already done a load action, so he's going to fire. And what's his perfect bonus? 2. Does a 27 hit you? You're cool.
Just barely.
Is that a natural or no?
No, it's a 19.
Okay.
2d10 plus 2. 12 points of damage to you, you're cool. I believe Uncanny Dodge is a dex save, right?
Nope. When an attack you can see hits you with an attack roll, you can take a reaction to half the attack's damage against you.
Okay. So, by half damage. Roll concentration on pass without a trace. Unless you just drop the concentration on it.
Yeah, it drops.
No choice. So that is, he got hit with an attack, so now he should have the beacon blessing thing, right? Advantage on his next attack? Or is
Correct.
that only the first person?
Nope, it's all 5 characters. So, as long as they still have the temporary hit points, and they've been hit. That's why it's better at higher levels, because you can take more and still maintain that.
Okay, so you have an advantage on your next attack? Or
Attack,
just your next-
specifically attack. Yep.
Okay, yeah, your next attack roll has advantage. Direct cool.
And that's for the
Okay.
duration. It could be an hour later. Let me verify that. On the next attack roll it makes, whenever that is, and it lasts for an hour, so if you get hit on an hour later, it still would work.
Alright, let's see. Which crossbow is going to work for me? Okay. Give you advantage. See what that does. Disadvantage. Advantage. Okay, it doesn't know. Fuck it. It's going to go. And end its turn.
Is there a guy? Can I hit this guy? Does he get close to me?
He's on Rogar's back.
Why though? Do. How's he doing?
If I get the roll, I'll let you know. There it is. Ow. He seems really hurt. He is black and blue all over.
Mm-hmm.
He's still hanging on Dracul's back, but he is black and blue all over. Natural one. Natural one. Damn it.
Am I able to say something to him? Oh, damn, he's dead.
You broke his right second toe, and the pain makes him pass out, and he falls off the mountain.
Nice.
Oops. I did not intend to do that. That's my fault.
I was just gonna do an Austin Powers dad and just be like, why don't you just lie down right now? Just get it over with. We'll let you live if you just lay down.
You gonna try to lockpick, or you can do that?
I don't think I
action.
can. Oh, bonus action? Bet.
Yeah, lockpicking you can do as bonus action.
Because you're sneak thief.
Turn on that plug-in, get myself a natural. This is a dwarven lock. I was so expecting that to actually happen.
So close.
That would have been
It
wild.
was just because I verbalized it that the system was like, "Ah, shit, he's onto us."
Right.
Just roll one lower.
Got one lower.
One lower.
Funny game.
All right.
He's a tricky bastard. Anyhow.
Knowing that, the only way either of you are going to unlock these doors is if you get some keys, or if you roll a nat 20, I might give you one unlock. I might give you one unlock. You could do it with guidance and a lucky roll.
Honestly, man, I'm fucking impressed with the fact that Thorbeck has this same amount of skill in lockpicking as Dracul.
Hey, Rogar. Fancy a throw?
I had actually already considered that.
I'm going to run up to
Oh, I know.
Rogar.
Throw me.
I had already considered that, Thorbeck.
Okay. All I pictured was Rogar like, I had just considered that. You run over and he grabs you and throws you into the hole.
No, I'm gonna have him throw to get me up onto this ledge so I can tie off the rope.
He's not Mingstalia. He actually wants him to live.
Well, she's dead. You're fine.
I know.
He's so happy about it.
He was the most distraught
He's
character.
ecstatic.
So there, and then to Rogar, and combine his
Reaction?
strength
Throw?
strength for a throw, plus my high jump to ultimately land.
Give me a strength check, Rogar.
I can do that.
Athletics?
And then give me an acrobatics. You're cool.
Okay. Ultimately, I'm gonna land right there.
Gonna try to land right there. And you can certainly try.
Strength.
16, 23.
All right, now I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Dracul.
It's the bridge situation again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend.
This is
Death. It's okay. Bailiff can fly.
You just hit the wall
You
and
take
fall down.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as the top of your head smacks the ceiling.
Nice.
I'll fucking take it. And as I'm coming down, after hitting my head, I'm instinctively going up to rub my head. So my hands are already above my head, and I'm going to two-hand slash with the great sword at the
And
captain
hit the ceiling.
at advantage
Huh?
because of the me taking damage from an attack.
What damage? What attack did you take damage from? Oh wait,
The
yeah, yes,
ballista?
you are
From a
correct.
crossbow.
No, the ballista.
No, that one.
Ballista, yeah.
The bigger crossbow.
Which you
Oh, I thought it was smaller.
How is
Damn.
that?
no,
be.
ballista is way bigger. Thorbeck, the
Uh-huh.
doors you're trying to unlock currently have ballista bolts stuck in them. And crossbow bolts as they were
Shit.
trying to hit Dracul. There's like 8 of them stuck in the door.
Like surrounding his frame.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd Dracul go?
That's a miss.
I'm kidding.
Even with
Yeah.
advantage, you rolled an 8 and a 2.
Yeah,
That's
Don't
some
roll
bail-
his modifiers.
that's some Bailiff rolls right there.
and
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my food.
I'm going
What is food?
cunning action disengage and step right back here. That way there's room for Thorbeck and say, hey, Thorbeck, there's room.
Hey.
Buddy.
All right, you gonna end your turn.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do that.
All right,
All
we're gonna take an
Your
action.
dodge was super effective.
Oh yeah, you bet. I didn't even get hit once. So I'm going to try and attempt to persuade the enemies that they should disregard the concept of ranged combat. With a persuasion check. I'm gonna use bonus action to give myself bardic inspiration, and then my action to do the persuasion check.
You can certainly try.
Okay. So my minimum is gonna be a 24. So let's do that. Persuasion normal. Okay, 24. And then a D8. Oh, that's a 10. A D8, which is an 8. So 32. Does that succeed? A 32?
Your argument is extremely persuasive.
And then I'm going to... But does it succeed? Because there's
That
something.
question
Persuasive.
has been answered. You are extremely persuasive.
So it was
I
a
believe you just
successful
pulled the
persuasion.
plug.
I think the current situation of the map answers your question.
Not really. I mean, the ones on the left side could still do ranged.
You have successfully persuaded them to listen to you.
No,
And
that's
they
not what I
are.
persuaded them to do.
Yeah, well, there was no effect that would have changed the presence of their mind or altered their mind. So the check itself, you can be as persuasive as you want to be. You could be the greatest speaker on the planet. You're not going to essentially talk people out of doing their job just by using fancy words.
I'm not talking them out of doing their job.
Their job is to fire arrows at people.
35. Well, that's my action regardless. Because I thought that my actions would have an effect. So that was my turn.
So you can persuade people to do things. Persuasion is not a mechanical guarantee because you have a high modifier. You can't persuade somebody by talking to them to go against everything that they believe in just because you made a sentence. You have to actually give me an argument as to why they would stop trying to use their greatest advantage tool, other than just telling them not to use their greatest advantage tool.
Something like, if you shoot at us, the big guy's gonna chuck you in the pit.
That would be an intimidation, though. That wouldn't
Yeah.
be persuasion anymore.
Or it
That's
doesn't
true.
seem like your ranged have been very effective.
Well, that's what I
Which
said,
at
though.
the same time, you are convincing them their range is not effective. They are not being very effective at ranged combat.
That's what
And
I've been trying to tell
majority
them.
of them, the majority of them are going to listen to you. I
Okay.
have 3 of them out of the 5 of them, or 6. So half of them are going to listen and do exactly what you said.
Basically, all I'm trying to say is what that was the point I was trying to get at. I was trying to get them in melee range of Thorbeck, Rogar, or even Dracul. And so convincing them, which is statistically accurate, that their ranged attacks have been less than satisfactory, they should attempt to potentially switch up their fighting style.
Basically, y'all suck at your jobs. Maybe you should
Try a different method.
grab a sword.
Yes,
All right. Yep.
satisfactory.
Your argument was made persuasive.
Okay, great. Oh, I have to remove one of those. Okay.
I
I
don't
thought you were
need
gonna
advice
cast like
from the peanut
suggestion or
gallery.
something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What happened?
We thought you were going to cast suggestion.
Oh, nope. I was using just a skill check. No, I don't have access to this. Oh, I actually think I do have suggestion, but the whole purpose
A
was
swing
that
and a miss.
with my persuasion being so high, that was my suggestion.
Gonna throw a rope ladder.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna hop down. That's 5,
Oh, it's 30 feet up.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is 30 feet up. He repelled.
So it didn't take movement to get down with repelling, which
It-
is a focus.
No,
Okay.
because it's repelling, it took half movement to get down. Because he's dropping 10 feet at a time and stopping at 9 feet so he doesn't get damaged.
30 would be here then,
Yes, I-
wouldn't it?
Starting from here?
Oh, you moved there, but he was up here first.
Yeah, he was occupying
Oh, so this
this space mechanically.
Oh, okay. 15. So 15 would be right there. 20.
I need you to make a athletics or
35,
acrobatics.
40. Okay. And then I'm gonna silvery barbs it too.
Okay.
Which is just a verbal component.
Like
Come
you.
No, I'm not cliff jumping.
Drogar, your turn. Somebody seems to be attacking Lysandra.
Mm-hmm. How do I do this? I don't know how to ping. Is this enough of a how do I ping? Oh, that one.
Right there.
Is that enough of a ledge to land on?
Yeah. As long as half of the square is occupied by a flat surface for walking, yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that's a ping still. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Jump. 35, 40, 45. Athletics? You want me to do that? Would you like me to do the athletics for that?
Running jump?
No.
Okay. So that's
I
45.
believe your long jump is over 15 feet, right?
It's 29.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't need to check when you can jump twice the distance.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? In midair, I'm gonna throw my sword for the first time.
Ooh, fun. Nice.
You don't need to do that.
Why?
That's 40 feet right there.
I guess 2 jumps. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
10 feet. Jumping 20.
I think we need to get
Oh,
you a
wait.
set of
Yeah,
rabbit
you
ears.
have to get the 10 feet of movement first. That's why.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could have just doing, doing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he could still have the momentum.
Oh, hey. Nice, you have it anyway. I'm giving the advantage from the Bardic Inspiration to cool up there.
The advantage from the Bardic Inspiration?
The thing that you know that I'm talking about that I use the wrong words
Silvery
for.
barbs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Tempest Touch. That I don't know why it says I have 0 uses.
If Tempest Touch is part of your Fang, it's already doing it on your attack.
Well, then you know what? Because you're attacking somebody
Oh,
weaker.
because it's a recharge ability.
Fucking forgetting
didn't-
recharges and shit.
You didn't recharge it.
Gentle.
Aggressive. Bite harder.
Oh no! Stop that.
And it's already applying it.
Yeah.
Applied the lightning, the 8 points of lightning damage.
Get out of
Okay.
there, Haley.
There's the first throw. Second throw after I land. Can I please have this back?
By the way, DM, every instance of combat that happens, Thimble instantly runs into a spot of the most safety and hides away from combat. Because from my awareness, they're not.
I don't know why it's giving me
Real.
advantage.
They're a real cat. So
Oh, fairy fire. Okay.
yeah, it's still got
Yeah,
fairy
he
fire.
still has fairy fire on him.
Oh man, almost critical.
Almost a 35.
Is that this guy's life support?
Yeah.
B.
Somebody's calling in sick to work through a microwave.
I just hold up a thumb to Lysandra. Thumbs up. As the sword cleaves through it.
Still hasn't returned it yet. He's just holding a thumbs up as the sword just sticks into the wall on the other side of the cavern.
She does not look to have been like super frightened, but she does like retaliate or respond to the thumbs up in a reciprocated manner.
I like retaliate with a thumbs up.
Yeah, she'll retaliate with one.
Aggressively.
I
There's
like
a vein popping on her forehead, like, fuck yeah, Thor.
All right, that's me.
Thorgar.
Thorgar. Throwback.
That's the name of the the duo.
That's when Rogar grabs Thorbeck by the ankles and spins him around in circles while he punches people as they go by.
If we did something like that, would
I
we have
cast-
to be next to each other in turn order?
I cast Dwarvish Missile.
You can just hold your action.
That's limited, though.
Hold your
Lysandra,
turn until Rogar grabs your ankles.
the 25 hit.
Nuh-uh. Not a weak character. What do you mean?
A ballista?
Hold on.
Makes me wonder if my attacks would count for.
He moved out of the threatened square of my hammer. I gotta smack his ass.
Roll concentration.
Stop. Hammer time.
Don't I
Oh,
get to
you don't
attack
need
him?
to roll concentration. Concentration already ends.
Nuh-uh. It ended because I got hit.
Do I not get an attack with my hammer
You do?
before he shoots the crossbow?
Potentially.
No, because he was within 5 feet. He can activate the crossbow within melee range. He doesn't have to board the crossbow to activate.
No, he didn't.
But he
So he
did.
move away.
So
So he blind
physically-
fired.
No, I physically moved him to indicate that he was mounting the crossbow for the aesthetic of knowing that he's the one that operates it.
Okay, so I don't get an
But the
attack.
hand crank. Yes, you do because he physically moved. But he is physically moving to reach and put another ballista on. So he has to step into this square to reload it. Does that make sense? He
After
fired it
shooting
and
it.
then moved in, yes.
Got it.
Oh, you're panicked. That's good.
Swing, better.
Death
Yeah,
is
it's hiding
behind
in a
you.
hole. Your cat is definitely panicked.
Oh, I've
There's
had
the
a
kitty
couple of
cat.
those stretches myself.
7.
Kill it.
Crack.
See?
Here's it, and then he like grabs a crossbow bolt, he steps away, and the scythe just goes right through his head.
And
So-
then you see the scythe grow a little arm and it gives you a thumbs up.
So what I'm gathering is if we're in melee range of something, we can step into that space, shoot, and ignore the opportunity attack until we've hit something.
No, the cranks on this are
Mhm.
here
Mm-hmm.
for angling it and firing it. because it was already moved by the person that was mounting it before to aim it at you.
So we
I
slapped
think I find
fire,
excuses
moved.
to hit me because I'm being a butt. That's
No,
fine.
it has nothing to do with you being a butt. It would be the same for this guy over here. He doesn't have to move every time he angles that crossbow to fire it in a square. It's whenever you're within 5 feet of the crossbow, he could fire it from here, turn it around, load it, turn it back around, and fire it again. Mechanically speaking.
Your face is
He doesn't have
mechanically
to
speaking.
occupy the space of the crossbow. It's just an aesthetic so that you guys know who is operating the crossbow and who's just standing there helping to load.
As I would say as a kid to my parent when I'm angry, fish face.
I'm being a poopy head.
Correct.
Got it. You disagree with my logic. Understood.
I don't like that
Moving
your logic
forward.
makes sense.
That person's dead. That person's dead. I don't think that person. That person's not dead.
Yet.
There we go.
I can't see anything. My vision. What happened?
Click off your character and back on.
Nope. Nope.
Click and hold and drag a square, and then click back on your character.
There we go. That worked. Okay. I fly up here.
See, they're listening to you. They're gonna go melee.
They sure are.
Hold on, wait. It's 30 feet up?
Yep.
Okay, so I just fly 30 feet.
No, you're flying diagonal. You can get to that square at 30 feet.
Okay.
Essentially, you kind of fly and then slip your body over the edge, kind of like Legolas doing a cartwheel over the edge. So you can manage to get up over that little ledge.
All right. All right. Let's try this again. Don't consume. Here we go. Hey! I hit.
See, I figured when you guys heard that there was a barracks up here, that you were going to attack here first, and then go forward down into the bottom edge. And then I also figured that if you attacked down there first, that all of these guys from the barracks would then exit the barracks and go down there and help you. But you stealth killed everyone down there, so there was no reason for these guys to be called down.
They're probably thinking right now, where's our backup? They've got to hear us out there. And then bonus action, I'm gonna move my hammer. And then it's gonna smack this guy. I'll just scroll up to my last one. Wait a minute, where's my... There it is.
You can't scroll up to your last one. You have to ping the attack again.
I see. Okay. I'll go to those. Wait a minute. There it is.
If it asks you to consume a spell slot, just uncheck the box.
Attack. It always takes a second to load. All right, there we go. Attack. Normal. That'll hit. I don't know if you applied my damage from the scythe to 13. And then it takes another
You could silvery barbs his attack, Lysander.
13.
Right. Well, it also says an enemy successfully hit your ally.
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know. It just says an enemy has hit your ally.
It's assuming you're still Mingsalia.
Probably, yes. Yep.
So total damage was what? 13 plus 13, 26?
Yeah, it has not shown you roll damage for the spiritual weapon yet.
Huh? It rolled an 8 on the die.
I didn't.
I saw it roll.
An,
Oh, that sucks. How did that not happen?
it rolled an 18 on the d20.
Right, but then I clicked the die and it showed an anvil. So I was like, yeah, 8 max damage, and it didn't show, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a dice with an anvil on it. His third eye is blinded. You hit him so hard, he developed a third eye, and now it's blind.
It's pretty hard.
Waiting for Valek to summon a unicorn with his magic
Oh,
hammer.
dude. Watch it be the same one.
And he just looks at the soldier captain and goes, "Don't throw me off."
Huh?
He just watched you fly up here. He's not gonna try to throw you.
You never know, maybe.
Aw, some little magic saved you from your friend.
Oh, that was the guard captain saying that. Okay. I'm having to check now to make sure that it's actually an enemy doing the roll first.
Well, that's because I have all of my NPCs set as neutral, because you guys keep convincing them to be friends.
Yeah.
Or just immediately neutralizing them.
Friendship.
So. Yep.
Drada, you're up.
Okay, so that one is still in my line of sight, correct? It hasn't moved?
Europa?
Yeah, I think so. This one here, yeah, both of those two are still in your line of sight.
Okay, just making sure. So, continuing targeting that one then.
Pachoo!
Darn it.
Womp womp.
Yay!
Pachoo! Hadouken! Hadouken!
You can. Sure, you can.
Oh, you know what? Do you have an invocation that adds your
Eldritch Invocation, Agonizing Blast. You can add when you cast your Eldritch
That's why it's
Blast,
going
you
up
can
by
add
4.
your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals on a hit.
I
was
about
just
that.
like, my brain just clicked on that at like right before you said it, and I went and verified it. And right as I was reading it, you asked the question.
And then as soon as you said it, you're like, "Don't you have it?" I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Oh, da.
All right.
All right. That was the last
Spell
one.
Sniper. Somebody doesn't have it.
Nope. Don't have it. Took something else instead.
That's when do we do anything with precision?
Right? That would just make sense. So I have to... Do I have to make like a dex save or something to be able to jump this?
No, it's got a bridge. That's
No,
it doesn't
the blue lines. The blue lines are the rope bridge.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, okay.
it's 2 ropes, and you have to waddle your way across. There's nothing in between the lines.
Yeah, unless you waddled away, then you waddled.
Yeah.
You do not have to make a check to make a 2-foot jump.
Yeah,
Okay.
although they didn't have any grapes.
And anyone will do it.
Are you sure?
I think so.
You can make it to here, right?
Wait there. Can I get to
Are you
there? I thought I could only get to here.
Positive.
You can,
One diagonal movement square.
yeah,
You could.
so you can go here,
Okay.
here.
At this time, I think it's
here.
positive.
Oops. Here. Yeah, come on. Good thing. That's 35, right? Is it your movement 35 or 30?
I think it's 30.
Okay, yeah. So you're right
Yeah,
there.
30. Okay. And then I'll end.
All right, Rogar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does a 27 hit?
Barely.
No, too high.
That's an enemy I actually plan on designing, is if it's too high, it misses.
6 points of damage because you're resistant to piercing. As a ballista bolt smacks you in the back. And it just kind of barely pierces the hide and sticks into your like lower lumbar area.
They just made a mistake.
And he's going to utilize to reload. What do you want to do, Thorbeck? Your platform has left.
Do some dope monk shit.
You are about 10 feet higher off the ground right now, and there is a wall right here. Just
I'd like to do some dope monk shit.
Yeah.
I think that would be par for the course.
Hopefully. Parkour.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Is this when you do the ground to air missile?
I guess.
The ground to wall run monk.
All right. Essentially, I would want to fucking jettison myself up. And if I can, go over Valeth and kick this guy off.
You could probably run across the wall there with how
Somehow
dexterous this
drunkenly does a spin move on the wall.
How
Give me
would
an
one
acrobatics
accomplish
check.
this?
Exactly.
Acrobatics?
So I will give you this. On a nat 1 or above a 15 or above a 10, you are successful.
You said on a...
Yes, on a nat 1 or above a 15, you are successful. On a nat 20, you fail.
What?
Go ahead, just do it.
Okay.
You'll understand after if you get a critical on either one, you'll understand.
Let's just go for a 15 to 19.
That would be nice.
Hey. Right safe in the middle.
Hello.
So, to clarify, if you got a nat 1, you were going to try to strategically run up the wall, and your tipsy sway would have, like, fucked you up, and you would have ran into Valeth, successfully getting up there, but you would have ran into Valeth and pushed him into the other guy.
Okay.
So you would have both taken bludgeoning damage, but you would have successfully made it up there. On a nat 20, you would have failed your way all the way up to the top, stumbling across the wall and rolling across it, like as if you were in your in the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood and rolling along the wall as the building went topsy-turvy. You like run up, trip, and roll across the wall and land on top. Failed successfully.
Task failed successfully. All right. Anyhow, I am empowered striking this motherfucker. With a kick.
Oh, I was gonna say
To
you
the
falcon
melon.
punch him, but instead you do the fucking
Falcon kick.
Oh.
the what's it?
Ayo.
Nice. Not bad.
The Liu Kang, like super flying kick. Liu
Oh,
Kang
fuck
super
yeah.
flying kicked him right in the face, and he just he vanished.
Actually, he fell down the hole.
I will use the hammer as the example. You kicked him, and he went poof, and hit the freaking ballista, turned
He went.
and fell off the cliff.
You just hear. Fucking.
Oh no, he was
Well.
dead on impact, but he is still his body let out the has all the
William
lung pressure
scream.
left. through his vocal cords.
Nice.
William scream. There you go.
And that is now facing the wall. And another 7 points to
I
that.
just scoot that right back over there.
I love how you guys are doing like super max ultra critical damage to the soldiers, and then you get the other guy and it's like 7.
Hey,
Wait,
I figured
what
out.
was that wall run considered? Movement?
Yeah.
I figured out a pretty
Okay.
good way to deal with the captains.
You just push him off.
Yeah.
Max damage.
But it's a good thing that we're doing milestone and not EXP, because you don't get EXP for things that the environment kills.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Firefall instead of fireball.
I cast gravity.
I guess,
There is a spell called gravity.
but this is the barbarian version.
He's a little bit bloody now.
What about now?
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Combo.
Since this is technically a spell attack, let's see what this does.
You giving him a? You giving him a 2-piece and a biscuit?
Ooh, I like this idea.
But it was. It was already a bonus action. So is the bonus
Does that
action
mean he
devoted
gets
to a free
third
action?
one?
It's converted into an action instead of a bonus action.
I like that one though. It literally gives you nothing.
Does that mean he gets a third empowered strike for free?
Oh
Does
hell
this mean
yeah!
he wins
I
the
don't
game.
have spells.
Recover your spell slots.
You get 6 points of healing from that strike.
Did you apply it? Or
Yeah. Yes, I applied the
Cool.
healing.
And one
That's not
and
got
one key
vampire
point.
fist.
Does he-
You signed him with your spell, so you punched him so hard it healed you a little bit.
Yeah,
Does he get
vampire
any-
fists. Oh, dang.
like, oh man, that it cracked one of my like fucking joints real good. Like, oh yeah, I've been trying to get that kink out for a while.
Does he get, instead of spell slots, key points?
Ooh.
No, he does not get
Ooh.
to recover 4 spells. Not happening.
One. Just give him one.
Nah.
Damn it.
It's not like his
He's got
key
to do-
points are that overpowered.
Pause for
Did you
effect.
hear that
Have you
silence
applied
in
damage?
response to
I know.
Yes, damage has been
Well,
applied.
that was also
Okay.
sarcasm. So
Let's
Think.
see.
Yeah.
It's not like it allows him to do over 30 damage on average a turn.
Over 30.
I'm
He gets
being
20 damage in one strike that was a bonus action key point strike, and he gets 2 of them. I think 3 at this level.
I'm being,
sarcastic, facetious.
He does a lot
All
of
the
damage.
above? I mean, if I crit, I do a fuck ton of damage.
If.
Operative term being if.
If
When,
he remembers to
right.
turn his mod on.
Yeah, when you crit.
Right. Yeah, if I remember to turn on.
I don't remember my
Motherfucker.
last. I don't remember my last crit on an attack roll. So.
Just because
I'll send you the download link to the plugin.
there.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Thanks.
just gonna move to the other side of him.
Hey, can you do that?
You can't move through an enemy square though.
Fucking sent it to the wrong person, accidentally sent it to Dracul.
Oh shit! Yeah.
My bad, dog.
And that was one-handed.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit!
And so since I was going to the other side of him, as I just take like a little 2-step lunge and slide underneath him, just taking the great sword and swinging
Slice his
it,
balls right in half.
cutting him right down the middle from balls to chin.
All right, so you ridicked him. Got it.
Huh?
You ridicked him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. What next? You got 2 more enemies.
I get it now. You got rid of his dick.
Took you a while.
10, 15, 20.
I'll give you 10 feet of your movement back, as you did not need to progress all the way through him to kill him.
Okay. So I'm going to move down to the ballista. And was it loaded already?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, he did reload it. I killed him. After.
So I'm going to turn the ballista and aim it over here at that guy that's riding it.
Just destroy the other ballista.
Ultimately, that's going to be the plan, but I think it's probably going to take my bonus action to turn it.
No, it's +6. It takes an action to fire. So you can get it in position and have it ready to fire. All somebody has to do is walk by and pull the trigger for you.
That works. And just to kind of set things in motion. I thought I had that.
To set things in motion.
Must stop.
I'm gonna just go quiet.
I'm looking at something that I thought I had.
What are you looking for?
I thought I had bardic inspiration from the codex.
You should. Should be 5 of them.
Creative Inspiration, Bardic. It's the second one on the Codex of Whispers.
So how do I ping that?
Press the button.
You go to the Codex of Whispers, you hit the box and open it, and then you click Creative Inspiration, Bardic.
Okay. And I am going to use Bardic Inspiration and say, "Hey, Bailiff, it's ready for you."
Wait.
To give
so-
Bailiff Bardic Inspiration.
Now that we're going to actually use this correctly and not break it to a way that somebody decided to not read his abilities, every person in the party now has Bardic Inspiration. It has 1d8 to every member of the party.
Oh.
Wow.
You didn't want to use it that way.
What a ball buster that Mingsalia was. Dracul is so much better at using this book than Mingsalia.
Who's that?
Somebody
is-
let Patrick out.
Yep, Patrick's running around over there.
Leedle, leedle, leedle.
So apparently you can drag images directly into the thing and just make actors.
Yeah.
I didn't
It's not
know I
really
could
an
do that.
actor. It is from Discord. It creates a token actor thing. It's really weird.
Oh, it's an actor. Go
Yeah,
look in the fucking actors
It's
list.
an NPC actor. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
made
it's
it.
written from Discord. It's a Discord to,
No, it's PNG to.
right. It's using the module Discord to Foundry or something like that. Discord to VTT.
Here. Here.
Yeah, Discord to Foundry VTT. All right, is that the end of your turn, Dracul?
I keep forgetting that button's there.
That's what I was waiting for.
All right, Lady Lysandra, it is your turn.
Can
Dr.
I
Lysandra.
climb something as difficult terrain?
Assuming that you can reach it to climb it, yes.
Great. Hey
There
Rogar,
is
can
a
I
speed here.
can I chicken fight?
Blaster.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean yes?
What do you mean chicken fight? I'm so confused.
Climb up
It's-
on his back. So like I'm
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Piggyback.
Yeah, you can mount somebody larger than
That's
you.
I just wanted
or
to
the
choose
same
different
size.
different terminology than mount. I didn't want to mount him. I wanted the chicken fight. I wanted the words to be different. All right, cool. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna go up. Since he's within 30 feet, I'm gonna target this one up here. I'm gonna use unsettling words on him, which makes it a minus D6. Hold on. Features. Unsettling words. Usability. I have to... What?
Alright.
Target token before doing the attack. Okay, hold on. Now does it work? Nice. Okay. And then I'm going to do antagonize. All of your friends are dead. And that person beside you was of no help. And I'm going to do antagonize on him.
But he loaded my crossbow.
Wisdom 18.
You have to roll the damage before I can confirm and roll the wisdom saving throw. It does that because it wants the damage type. Because hell if it gets advantage.
What
It
happened?
seems to be effective.
Oh, it failed? I don't see the result, so...
Yep, it seems to be effective.
Okay. In addition to that, with part of antagonize, on a failed save, it takes the damage and must immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against a creature of your choice that you can see. So it's going to make an attack against the person who was right next to him.
Pretty good.
I failed, though. That's fine.
Apparently,
Actually, I might give it advantage because it was not expecting that attack. It still failed with the same roll.
apparently you don't have to be
No, it
good with
didn't.
the sword to be a captain.
Oh, there he
Phil.
goes.
Succeeded.
Nice.
Wow.
Cool. 17
She's right,
damage to
you
its
suck.
ally.
String because he's dead.
He is dead?
Yep.
Nice.
He just killed his buddy. Now he's looking at his buddy's body like, wait, why did I just do that?
Magic.
He's still angry at him, but he's wondering, why did I just do that?
And then I'm gonna get out of the chicken scratch. And I'm gonna go back to my spot. And end turn.
All right.
Rogar's high jump again?
That'd be cool.
If I were to remove the crossbow bolt from myself and tie a rope around it, what kind of action would that be?
The ballista bolt.
Yep.
That's I don't know, bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to do that. Hang on. Just for the how well I tie it. No.
Primal knowledge. You need a survival. Yeah, there we go. It's tied very well.
Hell yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna go. Whoop. What? Okay. 5 and 25, 30. And I'm gonna throw the ballista bolt so it sticks into the lip of the wall up there, if I can.
Grappling hook.
Pretty much.
What if you were to throw it into the mechanisms of the crossbow?
I think he wants to grab it.
Well, the thing is, I don't want him to cut it while I'm climbing.
Right, but it could get stuck into the gears or something.
Already made my decision.
Dang it.
Are there gears?
I don't have a. Yeah, well, sort of. A ballista has a crank at the back.
Right. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to throw it
Grappling
into the
hook.
ballista?
No. That was my bad idea.
Basically, throw the rope tied ballista bolt and stick it into the wall just below the lip, so I can climb up it onto that thing.
All right. Give me a D20 roll. Gonna see what that does.
Do you want me to add my strength?
No, just give me a D20. 8 plus your proficiency is 11. You throw it up there. It's up there. It's stuck in something.
Did I jerk the rope to see if it'll hold?
You jerk the rope and it just comes out of the soft dirt. The clinks over the edge, falls down into the chasm. The length of the rope that you have.
All right, fuck this. Oh, wind it back. Stop it. Wind it back up. Take 2 steps over and try to throw it at the guy like a javelin.
Do you though?
Huh?
No, we do next. All right. Go ahead.
I have no stats for this, so you just want me to do
Okay.
a d20?
Here.
Athletics?
Huh?
Roll 1
No, I'm-
d20 plus 6 plus your proficiency, so plus 9.
It's because it's basically a javelin, isn't it?
No, it would be a ballista bolt improvised weapon.
18.
18 hits. So it's going to be 2d10 plus your strength modifier. No, not 990 d20. That is not the damage. I think
I'll
that's
do
sort
it
of
if
way of
you-
saying that it's the time to shut down the campaign.
I'll do it if you want, but I would argue that I throw significantly less hard than a ballista does.
Are you certain?
Pretty sure.
You
We could
have
do
a
an
plus
athletics
9
check
to
instead.
strength.
Pretty beefy.
Okay.
+9 to strength and doubled if he's raging, ain't it?
No. I just
Dealt
get
18
advantage.
damage.
Can I yank him off the ledge?
Sure, roll acrobatics and he'll roll a strength with advantage because he has something to hold on to, or an athletics with advantage. You can roll athletics.
Damn it.
You're pulling, but
No
he seems
way.
to be trying to pull the whole
No
ballista
way.
off.
No, wait. No, wait. I use it. I
Huh?
use it.
Okay, you'll roll that athletics again.
And then we'll roll the
okay.
lower one. Yay! Let's go do the aggressor.
Nope, meets it, beats it.
Right.
Damn it!
So,
Why?
so the
I'm rolling
attacker
like
meet
ass.
it and then beat the enemy.
Stand still.
Oh.
So, okay, so if meets it beats it, then
He is meeting the DC requirement of staying on top of the hill.
so if,
What about
if
Bardic?
there's an attack roll of 17, my
Wait, we all have
armor
Bardic,
class
yeah.
of 17 meets
Yeah,
it.
Bardic.
We all have Bardic. All you need to roll is a 1.
Yeah.
1d8, which technically that should have been added to your 18 attack roll, but I'll give it to you. You can use it on this one. Okay, you successfully pull him off and he falls into the
Yay! DM is done with the combat encounter.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hold him and let him slam into the side,
Ooh.
and then just yell down, "Do you give up?
when he falls and slams into the side, he gave up because he died.
Do you give up?"
He's not responding.
Somebody bring him up and give
Hello?
him CPR. Ask him if he gives up.
I could do that.
Actually, yeah, I will pull
Somebody
him up.
heal him.
I'm gonna pull him up and yell to Valith, "Valith, check and see if anyone over there has a key."
I
All
hope
right.
the
Alright.
one that I cut
You
has
guys are creating a bunch of actors in my shit.
We didn't do it.
That's me. I'm sorry, dog. I'm tired of shit.
Yeah, well, we're ending session here. What are you trying to do, Rogar?
He's just
Pull
telling
up
us
the
to grab
captain and
keys.
see if he has a key.
Oh shit.
All right, investigation check.
there
What
is
if it was
still
on
a
the first
captain
guard that
right
you threw?
Damn
Here?
it, he's outside
that I
the walls.
cut in half.
Investigation. I'm good at that one. Hey!
He does have a singular skeleton key on him.
Oh, okay.
Bailiff, check the one that is laying next to you.
I'm gonna fit it in the lock.
It unlocks it.
I don't check the guy because I don't want to touch the eviscerated corpse after finding out Rogar has a key. And then this is where we end.
Yep, with you guys opening the door.
Hey Rogar,
Yes.
I have this thing in my
Just
body. Can you take
jumps
it
down.
out?
What is it?
There's a ballista bolt in my body.
Okay, on 3, ready?
7.
1,
Oh,
3,
Wait,
and I'll just
wait,
pull.
wait, 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 wait. Wait,
I
don't
already
pull
pulled
it.
it out.
yeah.
Out.
Pain.
That's the end of session. People can go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, people.
Oh. Good
Goodbye.
night, people. Good night, people.
Later.